looked at her, a very beautiful woman, I was like, Mommy, that looks really good. I like that. When I looked at her, a very beautiful woman, I was like, Mommy, that looks really good. I like that. When I looked at her, a very beautiful woman, I was like, Mommy, that looks really good. I like that. When I looked at her, a very beautiful woman, I was like, Mommy, that looks really good. I like that. I look at her, very beautiful woman, I was like, mommy, that looks really good. I like that. When I look at her, very beautiful woman, I was like, mommy, that looks really good. I like that. When I look at her, very beautiful woman, I was like, mommy, that looks really good. I like that. When I look at her, very beautiful woman, I was like, mommy, that looks really good. I like that. When I look at her, very beautiful woman, I was like, mommy, that looks really good. I like that. When I look at her, very beautiful woman, I was like, mommy, that looks really good. I like that.
Hello. I definitely didn't start stream when I wasn't ready. I would never. Okay, but the dog has peed. She has been fed. She got an extra Christmas dinner. Oh my god, we set a new hype train record. Valorant is going crazy. Thank you, Valorant. I wish I could do a really deep voice. Become the warrior of jolliness. Oh my gosh, before we do Shadowbringers, you guys are gonna need to indulge me because a big fish window is opening up. And it won't open again for another day. So we're gonna do a little fishing first, alright? Let me just open the fish tracker. Carbuncle plushie. No, I got the Shonisaurus. It's the Helicoprion? The one in southern Thanalan. It opens in 15 minutes. What is that? It's sand leech bait. It's the last one I need for that quest. Vic, that's amazing! Oh, I'm so happy. You got a gift sub from Valorant. Okay. So many snowmen. I didn't like the purple, but it is kind of cute. I kind of preferred the red, but the purple has grown on me. It's really cute. Yeah, so Valorant is doing a thing this month where they will add on gift subs if you get gifted subs. New all-time hype train record. What is this emote? Hype lick? Oh, I'm gonna use... Do I have it as well? As the streamer? I'm actually gonna use this emote. That's horrible. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Square Enix. Thank you, Valorant. And thank you... I'm gonna need to... Hang on, I need to scroll. You were looking for someone in chat named Valorant. No, Valorant, the video game, gave you a sub. Alright, thank you Lala for the 5 gifties. Thank you Demon for the... Wait, how many is that? It's hard because Valorant is adding on. Thank you Demon for the 5. Thank you Egg Key for the 5. Thank you Keeper for the 5. You guys are being so generous. You only need to give 3. Thank you Kanara for the 5. Dying game, lol. Marvel Rivals better. Marvel Rivals does look really fun. It seems like people are having a lot of fun with it. Look at all these cutie snowmen. Oh, I see. So Valorant... That's funny. So it's only if you give 5. Oh my gosh, who is this little snowman? Look at this snowman. It's so fun. Have you been playing it, Eggy? I've mostly... Well, I haven't played it at all. I've been watching it. Alright, if I put on my cam, where should I put that text? If I just leave it over my cam like that the whole stream. Leave it? Well, I'll center it. It's incredibly fun with friends, and being able to finish a battle pass anytime instead of it expiring the moment the season ends is nice. I didn't know about that feature. Wait, so there's no like time on a battle pass? That's kind of revolutionary. You've been insta-locking Iron Fist and giving people hands. What game would you say Marvel Rivals is most similar to? Oh, the music's gone. I need to turn on game audio. That was as long as that playlist went. Okay, Overwatch. Okay, so I've never played Overwatch. And I was like, this is like that, right? I also don't know. I like how it looks like I've drawn like cat whiskers on myself. I don't know what it means to heal or tank in a game like Overwatch. What, like, is it similar to an MMO? I don't know anything. I never played games like that. PvP healing and tanking is less auto-attacking. I don't know what that means. Tanks try to impose themselves between the enemies and team. So it's more of like a physical, like physically putting yourself in the shit to... Imagining healing in an MMO was ridiculously stressful. Wait, Demon, are you still here? I solo healed a BA. Are you proud of me? I was really stressed. It was fine though. I'm a good healer. You got the guys on your team that do damage and guys to heal the damage and tanks to step in to block damage. Okay, so it's not that it's just the gameplay is different. It's like similar to the concept in an MMO, I guess. Okay, I mean, I was healing my team alone. I don't think I was top of the heal meter. Okay, 8 minutes. So we're going fishing. Look at these sweet snowmen. Oh no, someone messaged me. Oh my god, they messaged me like an hour ago and I just didn't respond like an asshole. Alright, we're going to the desert. Forgotten Sands is closer. I love... Oh, it's so cute. It is a really cute mount. BA is very 14 in that you're either doing mechanics or you're dead. I don't agree. No, that's not necessarily true, because people can mess up... Sometimes they'll mess up mechanics and die, but sometimes you can heal them through it. Sometimes. Not everything insta-kills. I think this is the spot. Yeah. Oh, I need to be a fisher. Oops. We both got hit. Yeah, actually, I walked into a mechanic too early and survived, but I was running Templar, so I had a lot of extra HP, and you were a tank, so... You never got your 7.0 Fantasia, so you have more to spare? Wait, so you have like 5? Alright, so we are gonna catch, hopefully, it's a short window, I think. The Helicoprion. It's a single mooch. This is gonna be a 2 and then a 3. Is that a little French accoutrement in the hat? I don't know. It's just my fishing hat. I was thinking about rewatching the trailer. It's really good. There's a Gila, am I saying that right? Gila? Skin in the battle pass, that's Pog. Hello. Look, oh my god, hang on, I need to hydrate. I'm parched in the desert. This cutie. This is a really nice glam. Thank you to the gift subber. Yes, it was possibly Valorant. So hopefully not many of you need to worry about ads. Hella. Okay. The other thing... Okay, so I don't know Overwatch, and I don't know Marvels that well. I don't know Marvel that well, sorry. Like, I know, like, the main characters. I know the Avengers, that's it. So when we switch to a heat wave, we can start fishing. Oh, this is a 12-hour Eorzea time window. But I don't know how long the heat wave is gonna last. He's so cute, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This Torgal minion is really cute. It dropped with 33 characters. That's insane. I know I was watching some people, so I know there are some... Like, do people not... I think when I was watching people, they really hated Loki. Like, I think part of the difficulty is you need to know the special... You need to know, like, the ults and abilities of all those different characters, right? To know how to counter them or deal with them. Nothing special. I'll use patience to ensure, or I mean, make it more likely to get a big fish so I can mooch. Cute Torgal. 20 minutes. Okay. That's a decent window. There's a chance. There's a chance we might get it. Yeah, Kieran has also been on his fishing grind lately. Dasha? Three minutes. The Christmas heat waves will be in our favor. I wish there was a heat wave in real life. It's been really cold. Hi, are you gonna fish too, Lala? If you want some bait, you do need sand leech. You can either buy it. I think you can probably buy... In fact, you can. You can buy it from the Forgotten Springs merchant. A lot of characters can cancel out each other's ults, so it's kind of game balanced by everyone being sort of OP. Oh, interesting. I guess that makes sense for something with superheroes. Merry Shadowbringing. Thank you, Goose. We're trying to catch a fish first because this window is only open for 20 minutes and then not until tomorrow night. More than 24 hours later. You did this when it came out?
When I look at
That's
her,
crazy.
very beautiful
Oh
woman,
my gosh.
Mommy, yeah. That looks really good. I like that.
Thank you, Goose, for the 5 gift subs. And Valorant, thank you for adding a gift sub.
I like that.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, you guys. You guys are so sweet. Oh, Kanara, you did the Christmas event. Isn't this starting amazing? I really like it. Dasha. Alright, we're gonna get this fish. 20 minutes Eorzea time. Yeah, so Lala, I would, gear do you have? You're also just the level 70.
When I look at her,
You
very
could.
beautiful woman, I was like,
Thank you for the Prime sub
that
too.
looks
Hell
really
yeah.
good. I like that.
Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes. I have some really, if I may say so, I have some really good FF14 emotes. So you can patience 2, and do you have high cordial? I can give you some high cordials if you don't have any. All right, we heat waving. We heat waving. Yep. All right, so I guess I'll patience 2 to start. Nora, are you acting as bait for the fish? Oh fuck. Oh fuck, I think it's a 2. Also, just don't catch it. Yeah, okay, if it's not a 2, just don't catch it, because it'll save time. Yeah, we're looking for a 2 and a 3. No. How can they resist this juicy chocobo bait? Yeah, I'm imagining like a tremor. Here we go. From the movie Tremors. Coming and just swallowing the chocobo. Mooch. A juicier bait, perhaps? Wait. Why is there a cake? What is going on here? What is going on with this mount? Hi, Adjuster. What's up? Merry Christmas. No. That was definitely it. No, we don't care about your ones. When you fly with the fat chocobo, you change from baiting with the greens to baiting with the cake to make it fly. That's amazing. I don't think I've seen that. Well, I'm sure I have, but I never noticed that before. That's really cute. What? We don't care about that. I think I can hear Dasha acting out. Is the fishing spot in the room with us right now? Alright, we're mooching. The Storm Rider. It should... What? Okay. I think it should be the only 2... No, we don't care about that. Okay, we're gonna have to patience again. We'll just do patience 1. I think it should be the only 2 exclamation point 1. If you're using this bait. Could be wrong though. Back in 2.0, you didn't have the exclamation point or sound effects for bites. You had to look at the tip of the rod, so the first time... What? Oh, or it's a dust fish, which you can't mooch with anyway. That sucks. The first time you went fishing after they added the exclamation points, it scared you. It is a really loud noise. I like it though. You got it, Lala! Let's go. Do you have the Feast or Famine of Famine Quest? Because I have all of them. I have So you need Nepto Dragon, you need Endosaurus, you need the fucking Namitaro that took me months to get. What? It's not big enough? What else do you need? The Shonisaurus. There's another one. You don't have a quest for it? I think you pick it up from Wawalago. I think there was a prerequisite quest, but if you just look up this quest on the wiki, yeah. Am I oh fuck, I don't know what size it is. Am I indoctrinating you into the cult of big fishing? What did I just catch? The right fish. You only fish when absolutely necessary for crafting purposes, and you hate it to this day. I have moments when I hate it. You're hooked? No. This window's open for... It's another 18 minutes. We have a decent shot. I generally have better luck. Wait, someone needs help? Did you go to them, Kenora? Did you res someone? Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, someone in shout chat. I was like, wait, am I in Eureka? You don't often see people shouting for help in the regular world. Whoosh! Congratulations on your fairy flute. I wish I had more GP so I could just surface slap those fish away. What's this emote? Fish sneak? Do we not have... Did we add that to Keeper's chat and not mine? No, we don't care about Sandbream. That's a really good emote. There's another 3 exclamation? You mean from Stormrider? That was true with the Endosaurus as well. There was a Coelacanthus. Magic carpet? Oh yeah, that's still a big fish though, so I wouldn't be too upset about getting that one. Fuck you. It is really upsetting though when there are multiple... When there are multiple 3 exclamation point fish. So you don't even know if it's the one that you want or not. Are you okay, Dasha? It's gonna be a long night, you better settle in. No, not the dust fish. Oh yeah, the Thaliax favor. always forget to use... Actually, if I'm maxed out, I should... If I'm maxed out on Angler's Art, I should use it. Dasha looks really uncomfortable. What's up? What's up, baby? Mama's fishing. No, not the sand bream. She immediately sticks her head in the trash. Immediate trash dog. No. What's going on back there? No. Where are they going? Oh, you painted some bait. Thank you. I'm gonna need to give this dog some peanut butter before we start MSQ. Or just kick her out of the room. Basha? Oh, she's itchy. Poor thing. Hi, Sparky. What is my luck, dude? Don't even have a chance to mooch. Wait, I should turn on player effects so I can see your beautiful painting. Where is that? Is it in system? I thought it was in character. Show. Alright, my effects are on. No! Not the sand bream. How much time is left? 11 minutes. There we go. No! Oh my god. Sometimes the shadows look so bad. I know I'm on low settings when I stream. Look at this cliff. This cliff, it looks horrible. Pictomod, but it changes all the motifs to be Okay, you know what I've actually seen lately? I have seen people with name, like, it feels like Fortnite. People will have names like Grim Salad YouTube or Grim Salad Twit. Like, I'm not an RPer, but it definitely, it's immersion. It's a little immersion breaking. Yeah, or TTV at the end of the name. And I'm like, dude. And then I just think about them going through the game being referred to as like Master or Mistress TTV. I haven't brought them yet. That's so true, actually. That's why the shadows look like shit. Here, let's temporarily kick up the graphic settings to maximum. Imagine being able to mooch. Maximum. They look better, but you can still see. It definitely looks better. But I go on standard laptop just so the stream doesn't look... I have a good GPU, but my CPU struggles. So I gotta keep things easy on it. No, don't feed Torgal to the fish. Oh no, my fish luck today. Torgal, no. Master, come watch my stream at twitch.xx yeah. XX Fortnite TTV. I guess there are people who play this game who don't care about story. Grim Salad Snowman TTV. I don't think there's anything wrong with advertising yourself, but I was telling Lala, I was like, why wouldn't they just put it in their adventurer plate? A lot of people do that. It's more tasteful. It's more tasteful than the, Are we going on a magic carpet ride, or could it be... Let's fucking go! Alright. Now I need to get all the fish... Where even... I need to get all the fish... What? I need to deal with that later, because the fish are in so many different places. I don't think I even have... I have them all, though. That's all of them now. Yay! And Lala, naturally... just got it first try. This is, I think, my third window trying to get this fish, which is not that bad. The moochable ones are always easier for me. Yay. Actually, do I have... Yeah, let's have a desynth party first. And then we'll go to the Syrcus Trench. What if I could do MSQ as a fisher? Actually, before we go to the Syrcus Trench, I don't know if ads are coming up. But I need to give Dasha some peanut butter or something. She seems uncomfortable. Desynthesis is when you actually have crafting jobs. Like, for example, Culinarian can desynthesize fish into crystals. You're not seeing a 5-minute warning? I'm sure on my dashboard confessional. I really don't... Twitch does not make the whole ad thing easy, but it does make...
Oh, another hole. I wonder what's down there.
You know what? I thought I remembered to turn off the hole, but if people get a hole, they deserve it. Congratulations on your hole, Kenora.
Another hole.
I think that was CG. That was CG's hole. Congratulations. Everyone actually get your holes in now if you want a hole. If you want a chance at having a hole.
The hole we found was so deep.
Nice. Lala, that's... My girl's getting holes 2 days in a row. Oh, I'm sorry, Vic. Also, Mystic, hi. Thank you. I saw your message, but I was so deep in the fishing. Merry Christmas. It's so nice to see you.
Oh, another hole. I wonder what's down there.
Congratulations on the hole. A lot of holes. I did get it. Yes, I did. It wasn't that painful. I was gonna hand in the quest, but I don't want to show you guys my retainer situation.
Another hole.
Just congratulations on the hole. Just know that I have a problem. Wait, you had did you get a fish that desynthesized into these sandals, Lala? Congrats on my fish. Yeah, I just finished catching, I think it's 6 or 7 fish total. It's a pain in the ass. Thank you for getting all your Sophias out of the way. You got 2 pairs? Damn, did they sell? I finally caught the fish that desynthesizes into... Thank you. Oh, it was like it was a swim thing. Oh, I guess I'm selling it. It was like the blue sea breeze swimsuit. Thank you for the hot chalky. I'm gonna eat it right now. I'm gonna drink it right now. This is my Christmas glam, by the way. My shadow glam. Don't eat the cup too late. This is my Shadowbringers glam. A little bit of fashion with the sneakers. Yeah, Jate is calling me out. The correct phrase when you are done fishing is I done catching. All right, I'm gonna see what's bothering the dog and then we will start. How long have I been live? About 50 minutes. All right, I'll be back. Here, I'll put myself into my snowman actually. As one does in the desert. I'll be back. Give her an ear scratch? I will. Actually, come here. Come here.
Yeah.
You wanna come up here? She's wild. All right, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I was trying to figure out if I could play the ads, like, in advance, since I was taking a break anyway, but most of you are subbed, it's fine. We are on Siren, which finally opened up recently. Yeah, like, there is an ad button, but I don't know if that goes towards the pre-roll being off or not. Twitch is just terrible. Twitch is, I mean, there are a lot of ways that Twitch is good, but there are many ways in which it's just terrible. All right, where's my camera? Hello. I can also put that, what's my title right now? Day 1 Shadow. Does that work? There we go. All right, we're starting. Oh shoot, forgot something. I can't see YouTube chat if people are watching on YouTube. It's been too long since I streamed. I forget everything. And then we'll get started. Is it really this quiet in Southern Thanalan? Is there no music? All right, there we go. That should work now. Shadowbringers, hit me up for the gift sub. That's kind of what we're about. I think I do want to watch the trailer again, actually, so this is amazing. This is really good work, Kenora. I think I need to... I don't think there's any way to view it from within the game. So I'll just go here and log out. Actually, where's this quest? In Mordona. Let's go to Mordona. And then I'll log out so we can watch the trailer. I could pull up the trailer on YouTube, but I don't feel like it.
When I look at her, very beautiful woman, I was like, Mommy, yeah. That looks really good. I like that.
CG, thank you for the gift sub to Neural Salad. Not even the bots will go without a gift sub. What am I doing? I'm lucking out. We'll watch the trailer one more time.
Have come and gone since that day. How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm.
There's so much in this that I didn't pick up on the first time. The first couple times that I watched. I hate this thing. I hope we don't see this thing in Shadowbringers. So this is the Curryboo from one of the Amdapors. The Lost City of Amdapor, I think? The one that has like 3 times auto life. Ads? Yeah, I know. I figured this would be a good time to watch. Such a little slut in his Astro outfit. I love it.
Deny. I am not wont to run from my troubles.
This song is so good.
Until our friend
It's
returns,
so hot.
I will hold the line.
I love her so much. And this is the other boss in that dungeon. The one before the Curryboo.
This town certainly has changed. I'm not at all fair.
I had to do this dungeon. I think it's the Lost City of Amdapor Heart. I always forget which one. The names are confusing. But I had to do it for my anima relic. I was like, damn. It's like from the trailer. Oh, okay. Also, has anyone pointed out the blue Moogles? Because I was talking about that with Kenora, and they were like, I don't think I've ever thought about that. The Moogles are blue. They're blue goals. I want to know everything about them. How did you? Yeah! Like, has no. I need to do a Google search. Has no one. Dude, I'm so autistic. I notice these details.
If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten.
I also noticed the difference between the Mog home. The Moogles and the Clouds have a different colored palm from the ones in the 12th Wood as well. But that's more subtle. Is that good peanut butter? I should definitely do some of the MSQ as a Dark Knight. Hello, you smell so much like peanut butter. Oh, thank you for the good luck. Hang on, I'm gonna hide my game screen so you guys can't see how many alts I made on Siren. The moment Siren opened up, I was like, let's make 500, not 500. I made a lot of characters, okay? I mean, actually, it's not that many. Why am I ashamed? Why am I ashamed? You think the Moogles discuss their difference of appearance if they don't do it in that MSQ there's a side quest chain? Oh, hell yeah. That's totally the type of content that I'm in for. Thank you, Goose. Oh, my poor dog. She's super itchy. I already gave her steroids, though, so I can't really... There's not much more I can do for her. All right. There's a gold quest in Ishgard, Moogles in the Sky. Maybe I did it all. Maybe I did that already. There's one quest that I haven't done in Ishgard, and it's there's like a side quest chain in-house for Tom. I've been saving it because I did the Scholasticate quest chain and it was really good, and I was kind of bummed that I didn't do it on stream. So I was like, maybe I can save that one for stream. Yes, okay, we're gonna go into Shadowbringers, but the dog is acting out. No, I haven't done the paths we walk. That quest, every time I go to Ishgard, that quest is staring at me. See, the dog has chosen the path of being difficult today. You can't go to Siren because of congestion. Damn it, Siren, you could just make an alt and go through A Realm Reborn in 2 days. Who would do that? Save for a night when I feel like chilling. It's a bit long and a lot of reading, but I'll enjoy. What, Kenora? What? Don't tell me you've never gone through all of A Realm Reborn in 2 days. Multiple times. Anyways, the Syrcus Trench. Tatara was itching to share what appears to be good news. Dasha. Yeah. Yeah, I will kick you out of this room. Come on. She can't believe that I'm streaming instead of tending to her on Christmas. Yes, day one. What's up, Miller? The dog, I don't know how she feels about Shadowbringers yet. Okay, Tataru is itching to share what appears to be good news. Good news, Grimothy. We've had a stroke of luck in our search for that beacon. Apparently, our colleagues have stumbled across an hidden path leading down into the hollows around the base of the Crystal Tower. Can I tell you guys that I've been playing Final Fantasy III and I'm, like, pogging right now? A path I doubt we'd ever have found had the Ironworks and Sons not added their numbers to the party. Thanks to them, we've eager eyes aplenty down there, checking under rocks and peering into every nook and cranny. Still, it looks like there's a lot of ground to cover. So you want me to do it? We better go give them a hand. It's the Pixel Remaster version, and the music is so good. Like, Doga and Une's theme on the Pixel Remaster is, I think, now one of my favorite Final Fantasy music pieces. Me thoughts exactly. The sooner we find this beacon, the sooner you can travel to wherever it is this mysterious voice is coming from. And the sooner we can work out how to help our friends. We have to find a way to wake them up, and before the Empire comes calling again. Meanwhile, meaning we have no time to lose. Okay, it's been a while since I've done these voices, so forgive me. Forgive me. There's a boat in North Silvertier waiting to ferry people to the side, so let's be on our way. I'm not a fan of the quest accept music. It's... Also, let me hide this fish quest. It's quite discordant, the accept quest music. New quests opening up. Where am I going? I always get lost in Mordona. This way? To the Crystal Tower. You just realized that we're doing Shadowbringers? Yep. The St. Koinek Ferryman. Where are we going? It's on the eastern shore of the lake. The alpha music.
Grimothy, the search continues, and I've no doubt we shall find this beacon of yours.
The air here weighs heavily upon me. 'Tis little wonder, I suppose, when standing in the shadow of such an imposing structure. That towering edifice is the outer wall of the Crystal Tower's foundation, the labyrinth of the ancients, to be precise.
The ironworks is out in force. Master Garland's orders.
Aenor and Clements, do we know them? The Archons need our help. Next to that, even matters of the heart don't seem to matter. I've detected no slavering beasts in the vicinity. My sister accepted. I feel like we have met them before. Sisters, okay. Hi, Sibby. Ugh, I love this music. Yes, we had so many lovely gift subbers earlier. Aenor's text has reflected the thirst for the Boulder Brothers. Okay. Alright. They are flavor side characters.
Look how many people there are! Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Making a pile of devices.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We found bugger all without you.
Biggs! Wedge!
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called it the chief of some other business, so we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Thrice as hard, even.
Thank you, both of you. I'm
His
sure we'll find
voice
that beacon in no time.
is a choice. It's so exciting to be going back to the Crystal Tower. Like, I knew that it was going to be important again, given that it was not required and then became required.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I could try if you like.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in.
Isn't that an ironworks?
What's that you got there? Now that looks promising.
Isn't that the ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Ow.
Now I have you.
You are right.
What's happening?
Stay with me. Focus on my voice. Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Who?
Oh, safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
Okay, Tataru is fine with this. What gates? They're using all the bangers, though. I love this track, too. I think it was first used in Coils, and then in Heavensward. The slice is right. My favorite gate. See, this is why I put the collegiate skirt on, because it has, like... It's not just panties when you upskirt.
The dawn's light will shine again.
Oh, do not look at me so.
You're slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you.
I must say your spirited accounts always comes in well context.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
No. Minfilia?
Your time has not yet come.
Or the Oracle of Light? Yeah, Meerkat, it's a shame because I love a lot of the scholar skirts, but from some angles it just looks disgusting. By we, did they mean the Warriors of Darkness? So that we may come through? Dude, my character looks hot. This graphics update has been great. Look at her, even on low graphics settings. The flashbang gates. Okay, I love the purple.
From endless dreams I awake. Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
This is a goated color, this lavender.
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
I thought it was the guy from when we first started the game. He looked so similar, but I guess all merchants look the same. What do you mean this time of night?
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me grandad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time. And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, you, he'd reply. Yeah. Over 100
Dark Knight
years ago, that's when.
100 years ago?
Another hole.
Loki, congratulations on your hole.
You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it. Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
This is so compelling! Should I get my wine?
Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you'd best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. Is
that the
biggest
Twin
settlement for
Towers
miles
Memorial?
around.
What is that?
Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
Dizzying heights it rises, the gleaming spire, its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew, between dark and light, the pure and the corrupt, the one true struggle.
Banger. Why would the Crystal Tower exist in, like, different dimensions? The weather is everlasting light. Oh, I don't have a mount. I have a map? Oh my gosh. This opening is... I was just thinking, like... It's hard to judge... As someone who has never played MMOs, it's hard to judge expansions as, like, discrete games. Because they're part of something bigger. But if this were just a game... This opening is so compelling.
Halt!
Oh my. What's up, Gigapoggers?
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not.
I thought that said cute gate guard.
This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
Okay.
From where do you hail?
The source... I mean, true. I'll just say Ulda.
Do you take me for a fool? No such place exists.
How do you know that? Have you been everywhere?
Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
Oh, she's a dancer.
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand. Ring and all.
What the hell is going on in this place? Oh, dude. Oh, that sucks. It's like, so it's like a void scent, but the opposite? A light scent?
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
Sin eater.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more. But I see you've met my guest. I will escort her to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Is
Another
this...
of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known.
Is this world's Alphinaud?
Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city. Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
True, Chitea. Sin Eater in Final Fantasy X would be game-breaking.
Right then. Before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons. I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you are still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief. And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact. As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
Are the other scions here? That's a good question. I've been trying to reach you about your mount's extended warranty.
A question with no simple answer. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you. Let us begin with the glaring skies up above.
There's too much light in this world.
Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost. And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now. Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity.
Light scent sounds better.
It was to save the first from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes. And though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try, for in saving the first, you would bring salvation to the source as well. But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the
Yeah, I thought we were gonna go to your room. You think Sin Eaters goes harder? What sin are they eating? He'd better have snacks in there. He'd better have some hot chocolate. So that's true. That's why I couldn't use the mount. The extended warranty is expired. This is gorgeous. Wow. Oh, so this is where those purple trees come from that you can get for housing.
Such a proud and vibrant city. The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion. Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol, a monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call.
What was that?
But who among us does not yearn for salvation?
What was that big pot? Time to explore this city. Oh, let me catch up on chat while I was I was ensorcelled by that cutscene. I must be feeling like Garnet in the farm in Dali when she doesn't know what crops are. Yes, I feel like a babe. The music is so good. The music has been so good from start to finish. Real recognizes real. Yeah, are we gonna meet that bunny girl again? Shit, I should have said that I'm from the sweet and sour source. That would have been the good ending. The bun content has arrived. Yes, Miller, this is what we're here for. You live on Cactor so you can be the welcoming committee. Wait, is this you? Wait, we're not friends. Friendship. Friendship requested. Alright, Neural has already taken on the opinion of other chatters. Yay. This is so beautiful. I know this light is not good, but... let's do a fit check. This fit goes hard. I like this look. Very good. What sword is that? It's the Eureka relic? Really? That looks good, actually. So I need to do my Dark Knight job quests so that I can start my Eureka weapon for Dark Knight. The Scholar one looks like shit. Look at the... Well, actually, okay, when it's Eureka, it doesn't look that bad, but it's so big. This lighting is actually... I don't think I actually looked at it, but it looks like shit. Like, if I have it on my side, look how big it is. Nice. Nice. Need to get more shinies. The Scholar weapons just always look bad. The UCOB Scholar weapon is the only one that I want. You used to be from Siren? Yay! I think Siren is, well, if you can get onto Ether, you might be able to get a Siren. Alright, let's get my other weapon. Lala, what is this fit? This is your... Wait, this is so pretty. What the heck? Very pretty, Glam. This is your Shadowbringers fit. This is really good. So this is not my Shadowbringers fit. This is just my Christmas fit. I spent... 1, 2, 3. I spent $2 million on a Christmas fit for the black dyes. It was worth it, I think. Ether's giga congested. Yeah, maybe in like... maybe in a couple hours it'll get a little less congested. So Siren is open for making new characters, but it's still hard to travel here. You just have the warrior relic and the Dark Knight one. I need to level my tanks. I think I'll do some stuff on my Dark Knight, because my Dark Knight is 72 at least. But for today, I'm a Christmas Scholar. You never leave Ether because you might never be able to get back. Woof. You can bring your bun? Let's go. You're in? Everyone come hang out in the... what's this place called? Is it Crystarium or Crystarium? Wait, I have so many crystals. Okay, Crystal Exarch. I need to attune to some crystals. Your OCE, but your main account is on Ether? How is your ping? I was doing some Eureka... Yay, it's Gigapoggers. Hello. You have a copycat bulb! Here, we can be friends. Look at this little Cassie. Oh, it wiggles when you pet it. She's so beautiful. Look at her. Wait. Oh wait, I have this too. I just made this. I have too. There are too many things in my inventory. I just made my Cronus Lux. I prefer the regular Cronus, though. Yay, hello. Are we having a dark night party? Wow. I really like this glam. This is the elemental gear for Pally, or for tanks. This is really nice. You got the glowy armor and then you realize you hated how you looked in it and never glammed it. Yeah, my Eureka fit is glammed. I have my full +2. I just need my Physios weapon. Oh, I traveled around finding this like obsolete elemental materia to meld to it since melds don't matter. This is my Eureka fit. Damn, that's nice. Got a Viper fit. This is the calfskin. This is the calfskin rider's jacket. Yeah. This is your Eureka Samurai. Nice. What is this? This is a crazy blue mage outfit. Wait, is this just the default? Is this the default phantasmal robe? Is this the default blue mage outfit? The top anyway? That looks really good. Is this the Oasis top? This is the first time I've seen the Oasis tunic looking good. This is a really good dye job. This is the blue. Oh! Let me see what it looks like normally without dye. Oh! Oh, you did a good job dyeing it. Yeah, this original color is ugly. There are so many more people on Ether. Yeah. Oh, but Sebi, I was going to say, I went to Eureka on Materia just because people on Ether were annoying me, so I was just doing some grinding out there. But my ping was so bad that I couldn't even weave without clipping, like once. It was really weird. Nice. Wow. This is a really good use of dye as well. Big fan. Weaving is a painful thing for you on either. I literally had like one finger on my broil button and the other on my energy drain, which should be a very easy weave window, and I would like mash them almost at the same time and I would still clip. It was like, I'm like, how could it be that bad? It's so bad. Oh, really? The hat that you have for Blue Mage couldn't be dyed, so you dyed everything to the hat color. It looks really good. That's a really nice blue. How fun is this new area? Oh wait, did I not attune to the crystal yet? What? It's not responding. I got baited. I have to go talk to the Crystal Exarch first? You'll never leave Crystal. You have a medium. Fair. I've started looking at mediums and larges for our FC just because the yard is too damn small. And here we are. Welcome, my friend, to the Crystarium. Thank you. Oh, I should get out of my Eureka gear. Oh, too many gear sets. What the hell? Action. actually. Me. Sure. What's this weapon? It's ugly. I'm never gonna use that. You've thankfully gotten a full static of OCE gamers on Ether, so you can travel to Materia for low ping when you raid. That's so cute! And really nice that you can all travel to Materia. City of the First. The Crystal Exarch has a request for you. Now, a full and frank discussion of the privacy of my study would seem to be in order. Yeah, you invited me to your room, bitch. But I think our conversation would be more meaningful were you first to gain a firmer grasp on the situation here. To that end, I would like you to visit a few of the Crystarium's civic leaders and glean something of this world and its predicament. As you can see, this path will take you directly to the Aetheryte, a convenience with which I'm sure you're only too familiar. Being the rightful object of my summoning spell, you should in theory be able to reach all the way back along... This makes no sense. This is like convenient, but... I was actually thinking... So I'm playing Final Fantasy III and... I won't give like big spoilers, but there, you know, there are calamities that happen where like the entire world is like sunken underwater. That's just a fact when the game starts. And I'm like, it would be so, imagine if they could do a calamity like that in this game, but how would you travel back to Ul'dah and it's like, oh, it's underwater now? Like, it's a limitation of an MMO, I guess. Even when the Crystal Braves were on our ass, I was afraid to return to Ul'dah, but then you do, and they just kind of ignore you. He's giving me lore reasons for why MMO things still work. Have I heard of a guy named Kyolamba? Nope, I have not. Alright, so because I'm the subject of his summoning spell, I can use this Aetheryte to go back to my homeworld. I strongly suggest you complete this attunement before venturing any further. I tried to. After you've done so, walk up the steps next to the Aetheryte and head out to the left to arrive in the Crystalline Mean. This is where you'll find our collective of crafters and gatherers. Collective of crafters and gatherers, as well as their spokesman, Catlis, one of the people I should like you to meet. Another is Moren. To reach him and his Cabinet of Curiosity, you'll want to avoid the aforementioned steps. Take the exit on the left and simply continue straight along and down until you come to the large doors at the end of the path. The third and final person I should like you to meet is Bragi, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He's to be found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetheryte Plaza. In seeking out each of my colleagues, you'll visit the major districts of the city and hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my decisions were simple enough. Yeah. Directions. Yeah. Crystal clear. Ha, very good. I concede. The layout of the Crystarium owes more to historic necessity than planning, but I'm sure you'll learn its twists and turns before long. In all honesty, the true challenge may be in finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you discovered during your encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. That being the case, when they ask whence you hail, as they inevitably will, I suggest you claim to share a homeland with the Crystal Exarch. There's an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply into that particular mystery. When you've finished making the rounds, pray meet me in the... Pray return to the Waking Sands. Alright, got it. So it's a mystery where he's from. I don't know. What are my talking emotes? Kanara, thank you for providing color to my crystarium. Yay! Where did he say to go? Oh, I have to attune first. Yay! By focusing your senses, you detect the flow of vastly distant currents of ether. Your connection to these energies is faint but stable and should allow teleportation to etherites in the source. This place is huge, dude. Nora, I really appreciate you.
New to the city, friend. The spinning head and wide eyes give you away. Welcome. My name is Bragi, and I'm the master of these markets. They give the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. Too floored by half. In any case, our merchants stock a range of equipment for mistel such as yourself, so finding something in your size shouldn't be a problem.
Is that like a cat person? Actually, I'm a Makoto. No, I shouldn't. I need to RP. I need to try to fit in. I'm sorry, did you say Mista?
Aye, something wrong? Let's see if we can straighten this out. See the two in front of us? The shorter one is a Hume.
Okay.
The taller one's an... Wait, what? They use our words. They use our D&D words. The taller one's an elf. That sturdy individual over there is a Guardiant. Whilst the one with the horns is a Duran. And then you have the large, scaly chaps with long tails and a knack for raising livestock. Those would be the Zune. Which is apparently not the name you know him by. Now I'm curious to know which far-flung region you hail from. Ah, the same as the Exarch, eh? Well, that explains it. You don't get much further flung than that. We've had a few of your lot pass through in recent years, and despite their obvious learning, they've floundered over the simplest things. But not to worry. Should you find yourself confused by the local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions.
Your exchange with Bragi has taught you about peoples of the first. Cool. What a lively city. I can't mount here, right? No, it's a city. This way? Wait, I should attune with the babies as well. Did I miss one already? I did. The baby Aetherites are really cute. So their Amalja are like chocobo keepers?
You're a visitor to the Crystarium. Feel free to wander the rookery, but keep an eye on the Amaro. Some of them bite.
Oh, also these... It's like a flying goat chocobo? How come I've never seen a mount like this before? What is this thing?
We do get a fair amount of people coming by to observe or pet the Amaro. They don't mind, and neither do we. Though, know that if you stand around long enough, I will put you to work.
Alright, where was I actually supposed to be going? No entry. Oh, it's a different script. I can still read it though. It's different from Eorzean. What's the... Wait, this is what nuts are? I've heard of nuts. Clan Nutsy? Wait. It's like Clan Centurio, but it's Nutsy. That mount is the reward for a biggest achievement. I have never... Because I do a lot of hunt trains and things like that, so I've seen a lot of mounts that people like to show off. I don't think I've ever seen one like that. Time to start collecting bags of nuts. That tree is so beautiful. There's another baby crystal here. Oh, look at these caretakers taking care of the plants. I think I've missed a couple of shards already. Wait, did I not even get that one? God damn it. Hang on. I completely missed that one. Oh well. We'll get it on the way back. This is so cool. What the fuck?
The books on the shelves are free for any resident of the Crystarium to borrow. You need only put in a request. The basement archives, however, are restricted to all but... What? Are restricted to all but authorized personnel.
This is so Final Fantasy.
Yes, might I help you find something? With all the tomes stored in our shelves, I understand that searching for anyone in particular can be a daunting task. Please let me know if I can be of service. Oh, hello. I'm reading a passage about the shoebill, a bird they say is possessed of a singular and supremely regal air. I must say I'm finding it quite fascinating.
What a nerd. Did I talk to Beth Dunn already?
I realized that it's amazing to see so much of mankind's knowledge in one place, but do try not to hurt your neck while taking it.
They're calling me out.
While taking it all in, I'd hate to have to send another person to Spagyrix.
Oh, it's forbidden. We're gonna get down there eventually. We're the Warrior of Light. So much sweet jumping. Dude, that's true. There must be some... I haven't seen any. There must be some pretty good lookout spots. Norvrandt.
Excuse me, miss. Are you recently come to city, perchance? I'm quite familiar with our civic rules, you see, and, well... What I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll, even a scrap of scribbled on parchment?
Jonesing for books.
Oh, my apologies. Literature is something of an obsession of mine, as well as a profession. Librarian Moran at your service, and this humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. As your powers of perception have likely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manner of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for the written word.
Draggy, you made the move. Hello, fellow Siren player. Are you in search of a free company to call home? We've got maps in bottles and wondrous tales. That feeling when you've read all the books on your favorite shelves in the library already. Yeah, this person is jonesing.
As horrific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. Wait, so they had a flood as well? We few do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived.
Oh, maybe they mean the flood of light, actually. Oh, they mean the flood of light, I imagine. I was thinking of the 6th Umbral Calamity or whatever.
But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? Mayhap a sport of academic research? Oh, so you've an interest in modern history. Splendid. A thorough review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives, I quite agree. If you would prefer something visual to accompany the account, then I think I have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. Just a moment and I'll fetch it for you.
I'm stuck in FF3. No, there was a flood in Eorzea too. That was the 6th Umbral Calamity.
And here we are.
Would you like to pull up a chair? But yes, I am stuck in FF3.
Would you like to pull up a chair? Make yourself more comfortable? On with the lesson, then.
This better be a PowerPoint.
Yes, okay. 100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadow Keeper, the Steward of Darkness. In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the world as if from unseen cracks. It pooled and swelled without cease, until the day an enormous blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. We call this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. Yet just when it seemed that all would be lost, a savior appeared before us. The Oracle of Light. She stood twixt us and approaching doom, and by her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Norvrandt, and Norvrandt alone spared the fate of Erasure.
This is a crazy children's book.
Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect to bedevil the few folk who survived.
Yeah, so we've got the Curry-Boo and the lion.
These sin-eaters were light incarnate, and their fulgent presence stole the night from Norvrandt's sky. Even now they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. Yeah, maybe the cute gate guard has been everywhere, if this is all that's left. True. And thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever again wish to hear the tale, I would be glad to retell it for you. This person is sweet. Oh, or if you rather that I speak of other matters, that too would be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company. Aww. Your exchange with Moran has taught you about the flood of light. Yeah, I really... Very awkward, but that's sweet. Oh my god, we have a new FC member! Dragon, are you gonna make your room? Do you need money to make your room? I got cash. You just let me know, honey. You need $1 million for furniture? I got you. You have a lot of cash? Okay, pog. You assumed Dragon could bring cash? Yeah, you keep all your stuff when you transfer. I just want to make sure that all of our FC members can have epic poggers rooms. This is the story of Christmas and the flood of light. Yeah, that was a great visual novel. I love when it shows me maps and pictures. Alright, on to the next. Thank you guys so much for populating the Crystarium for me. It's really adding to my immersion. Oh, I missed this one because it's in... Wait, what the fuck? Is it actually upstairs? Let me in. Okay, well. Oh, it's outside. I'm dumb. It looks like it's here though. I think that means it's outside. It was empty when you got here. Did you start playing, like, on a patch day? Hang on, I want to go up there first before I go out. I think she means that the Crystarium was totally empty. It's so beautiful. Hang on, I need to G-pose. What the fuck? Very pretty. You started on Monday. That... Oh, well, it wasn't patch day, but it was chaotic day, I guess. Hello, Lestil. The Crystarium is home to those who would choose to resist the light and the ruin it threatens to bring. You've been invited into these walls, which means you are now one of us. May you ever find shade. Thank you. I'm gonna grab the crystal that I missed in here. Or...
I assume. There are so many vendors here. Yeah, this place is huge. But I'm curious if there are ever people here, you know? Like, that's a weird thing about Rhalgr's Reach. It should be a hub city, but there's never anyone there. Alright. Back to what the Exarch told me to do. Like, there are places like there are always people in Mordona. Mordona is quite popping. And Ishgard is not usually totally empty either. But Rhalgr's Reach ain't no one there, ever. No one is ever in Rhalgr's Reach. Idleshire, thank you. Idleshire is the place that I was thinking of where it's like, that's a hub spot where there are just so many people all the time. It's a nice place to hang out. I feel like Rhalgr's Reach was meant to be that for Stormblood, and it just... no one's ever there. It's your favorite place in the whole game, really? I went to the wrong place. I'm just exploring. How do I get there? Oh no. These places with their multiple floors. How am I supposed to read this? You think Idleshire just has enough content to warrant people being there still now? But not Rhalgr's Reach though. Like, I only see people in Rhalgr's Reach after like an Ixian fate or something. Where'd the... This way, okay. I'm so good at reading maps. Reading maps for verticality, it's so bad.
Take it or leave it.
She's a minor. Alright, so there's a crystal... What the heck is this? The crystalline mean? Oh, this is the crafter place. Okay, so those are hides being stretched out and tanned. Logs and whatnot. Where's the crystal? True. Wondrous Tales. It's something that keeps people coming back. That's the difference. For Rhalgr's Reach, you have like... I don't know, like Monago for custom deliveries. That's... And plus there's like multiple custom deliveries in Idleshire as well. And the way it's laid out is really good. Like the Summoning Bell is really close to the Wondrous Tales, is really close to the Tombstone Exchange. It's a really good layout. Oh, you were thinking of Mordona. Yeah, and Mordona has like a ton of content. Still to this day. Alright, Catless, the last person on our list. This is so cute. What the heck? Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? But not here. I'm gonna guess you're new to our fair city. Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary.
The Exarch can throw up a barrier if the Sin Eaters come knocking, so it's a damn sight safer in here than it is out there. Safer and more civilized too. Wait, so... It's weird to think about people not being in this sanctuary city. Like, I'm guessing we're gonna see other settlements, but why would you be anywhere else? Okay. Safer and more civilized too, thanks to us and the mean. We work together to procure materials and resources and craft the goods which make city life possible. This is the place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. Again with kettles, always. Just don't go thinking it'll all be handed to you on a plate like those Yule Morin layabouts here in the Crystarium. Okay, so Yuletide more. Here in the Crystarium we work for a living. Though I see you're no stranger to honest labor, you don't have that whiff of indolence about you like some folk I've met. Still, I can't quite pin down your profession. Where is it you're from? One of the Exarch's countrymen, you say? I see. Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him, and any friend of his is a friend of ours. This is the view that I wanted. It's really quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence, pulled the entire thing out of his ass. Thin air. So this wasn't here before? It wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating about its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. Alright, that explains that. I was wondering why 2 shards would have the Crystal Tower. That felt weird. That's how the Crystarium began. At the Exarch's invitation, buildings started going up, and with the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. The city stood here for decades now, yet the eldest among us swear the Exarch looks exactly the same as he did back then. He is indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he's never yet to let us down. So if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here will respect your wish for privacy. I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. If you've ought to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit once you've had a chance to settle in. Yeah, I craft. Just ask for Cactus and I'll find you a niche here in the crystalline main. You can keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. Your exchange with Cactus has taught you about life in the Crystarium. Oh no, was neural negging you? It does that sometimes. Ralgr still has Alliance Raid and MSQ and such. That's something that I find odd, actually, because the MSQ that you do in Ralgr's Reach... like, when it gets destroyed, I think it would be quite odd to see other players milling about in that context. Alright, back to the Exarch. The pendants. Looks like an inn? Oh, that was you meaning Mordona again. Got it. Well, how did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clearer picture of this world and its peoples? Oh, I didn't realize I got stuff.
An account of how the Exarch summoned the Crystal Tower and the city built by refugees who sheltered there. An account of how the Warriors of Light caused the flood, which later led to the appearance of the Sin Eaters. An account of how the races of the Source are known by different names in the first. Yes, it seems you were treated to a most thorough introduction. I understand it was something of a chore, but 'twas necessary to help you grasp these things before you... 'Twas necessary that you grasp these things before we proceed. As for the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noted that the details were sparse. The structure is, in fact, the selfsame one you know from the source, transported to the first in its entirety. It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds, something of a trial run for your eventual crossing. And although I do not know from which era I tore it, I do know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate in motion. Travelers of Norvrandt. The Crystal Exarch is finally ready to discuss the matter of your comrade's whereabouts. I keep seeing this person. I think they're doing MSQ at the exact same time as me, which is something that I love. You've done as I requested and learned something of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time I fulfilled my half of the bargain and explained what has befallen your comrades. That is a conversation I would rather have in the privacy of my quarters, however. I would go on ahead to the tower and organize a few things, but I shall see that the guard knows to admit you. Huh? The tower's gate lies open. Is this the gate? Wait, what? I don't know what to ask. Just like that, then Grahatia is... Huh, okay. I'm not familiar with that name. Is there something that I should know? Our homie was sealed in there. An extraordinary tale, but I'm afraid I found no such individual residing in the tower when it passed into my care. Mayhap we can revisit that mystery another time. For now, I think it best that we focus on the present. Have you seen our sleeping cat boy? We're very worried about him. We're just entering the Crystal Tower? That's you? Oh wait, that's the that's the Kailamba. That's your character. You better be doing squats next time I see you. Oh my god. I love this song.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard.
Hang on. I just want to vibe to the song. BGM 100. It's the Doga and Une theme. It goes, I will say, the version in FF3 Pixel Remaster is better. I like the bagpipes, but it's better in FF3 Pixel Remaster. It's not even... It's not even me saying the EP version was better. It's just like I was just playing the Pixel Remaster today, and I was doing that to that song too. All right. We can resume text auto advance.
I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind. Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow scions.
Uh-huh.
To put it simply, they are here in the first, Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source. In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the first, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted. That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence, and thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time.
How convenient.
As for your companions, however, Y'shtola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5.
Okay, so not like centuries.
Even our more recent arrivals, Alphinaud and Alisaie, have lived in the first for almost a year. My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well. As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can
Is this Urianger naked again? Hang on, that took me a moment.
While you yourself will
Or sorry,
be
not
able to pass the
Urianger,
world to
Thancred.
relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here.
Yeah, are we gonna get a... is that why it's called Clan Nutsy? Is a Nutkin gonna pop out? Bro just hates clothes. Find a way to send them back? No, I kind of think we need them. They're the Scions. What have they been doing all this time?
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift. In that chaotic no-man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future, that which would one day come to pass. In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source.
Ah, no!
This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes.
And the total destruction of the
perished,
first, basically,
Urianger
right?
clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die. And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction. Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity.
Okay, they've been doing work. Respect.
Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home.
He's so respectful. Thank you.
What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
For those we can yet fish. For want of a better choice. No, I'm all in with this guy. Where's the I'm all in? I guess the middle one.
Excellent. You will not regret this.
I mean,
With that
maybe I
settled,
will.
We shall have to see about getting you ready for the road. Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
He's so nice. How could he be evil? This room is incredible. Is this what the Crystal Tower looks like? I don't remember. Also, hold up. Okay. Respect. Respecting the squat. I guess I'll do sit-ups with Lala. Oops. Wait, wrong way. Hell yes. Before we continue, I want you guys to hear the EP version of that song. FF3 Doga. I want the Pixel Remaster one though. Alright, hang on. I'll mute the BGM 0. The EP version. It is EP. It's so good. It's so soft and sweet. This is, Keeper, what I was thinking when I was playing is I was like, in fact, I might do that. I might return to Une's cave or Doka's chamber or whatever and just plug in my Switch with earbuds and just fall asleep listening to it. Like I used to when I was a kid. Ah, it's so good. Okay. So that is the superior version, but I do like... The one in this one's good too. Alright, keep it up. Keep it up. Yeah, we're working out. I wish that was me in real life. I wish I could just squat for 20 minutes. The Crystarium boasts a number of residential districts, but I've been informed that a room has just become available at the Pendants. Which, as it turns out, is perfect. Our path there will take us past the markets, and I was hoping to give you my own introduction to their wares. Come along. Imagine not jumping down those stairs. Alright. Okay. Or do you mean off the side? Imagine not jumping sounds like 1.0. We did discover that when we watched the No Clip documentary. Imagine not being able to jump. We all jumped the same. Oh wait, did I jump? And I just wasn't even thinking about it? I thought I was being called out for not jumping. I didn't even realize. I'm just a natural born jumper. Did I get this one already? I did. Oh, I'm loving this so far. It's so good. The color aesthetic is just... I love it. I love everything.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. Aught you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here. Ah, yes. You must be curious
Walmart.
about the currency.
Mhm.
Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough. Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal.
Invest in gold, guys.
As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here.
Oh.
And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice.
How convenient.
From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter. Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
You got glam prisms? Wait, this is like a fucking iPhone booth. You want cases for your iPhone? Wait. Am I crying because the youth won't stop looking at their
But
phones?
I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your homeworld.
FF14 mobile
Avan
mentioned.
Sin?
Hello?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
My
It's a
dear
ginger
Fail
Celine.
Ooh,
What the
paragon of
fuck?
pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task. This fine lady is a friend from a distant realm.
He called me a fine lady. Let's go.
And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from her home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift? How wonderfully exciting! What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did! You've the heart of a pixie, you do. After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin.
Make a pact?
But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
Yeah, I'm not naked like
Just as
Thancred.
I thought! Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass. From this moment forth I will be your Isne Fis, and you my Snay Yak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other. Raise your hand.
I don't consent to this. Do I want my mounts or
We are
not?
bound now, dearest sapling. Come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
So she exists, but I can't glam Celine.
Mayhap her message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Tataru. She's the actual admin.
Consider it done.
As you heard, that was Feo Oul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium. Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
Merry Christmas, Elio. Do I think those pixies make scotch? I hope so. As a result of your pact with Feoul, you now have access to delivery moogles, market boards, and summoning bells while in the forest. Nice. We're setting up all the like MMO stuff that we need to keep our quality of life intact. Everyone check out Knife Throat. We love Elio. I hope you're having a wonderful Christmas, Elio. We are in another dimension today. Do we still have more after this? The pendants and... Fuck, did I miss that one? I thought I got that one. Oh, wow. Why does it kind of look like a prison? Wait, is this a prison? Doesn't it kind of look like a panopticon? I don't know how I would feel if they eventually add a residential district here. I don't know. Ah, there you are. I was just finalizing the matter of your accommodations. You'll have a private room here at the Pendants for the duration of your stay, to make use of as you see fit. When you're ready to retire, the manager will show you to your lodgings. Pray rest and recuperate, and we shall reconvene in the ocular anon. What's the ocular? I forget. I believe that covers all of the practical concerns. All of the MMO concerns. Thank you for answering my call, Grimothy. We are denied the comforting blanket of night, but may peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. A pleasure to meet you, miss, and welcome to your new home at the Pendants. Your room is ready if you'd care to retire. Oh, I love this shirt. What a fashionable manager. This is very chic. The exposed brick. You just exchanged gifts with Jenna, and she did really great this year. She got you Dragon Quest III. Oh my gosh. Have you started playing yet? You. Oh, it's voiced. It's the Warrior of Darkness.
I know you. You're the Warrior of Light from the Source.
Why are you in my bedroom? Warrior of Darkness.
What? Did you just... You can hear me?
Yeah, what's up with you?
Gods, how long has it been? That was what I called myself in your world. The Warrior of Darkness.
Was he a Warrior of
My
Light?
real name is Ardbert. I used an alias in the Source. A daft one, looking back.
Ardbert.
If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood.
Oh no.
We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians.
Oh!
Let them guide us to the Source. And tried to hasten their goddamned ardor.
Why did they kill the Shadow Keeper, though, or whatever?
I remember when we fell. Defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia. How she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the First.
I need more lore dump immediately.
The flood was poised to swallow Norvrandt. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away, leaving me to bear witness. Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
Oh my god, it's been a long time.
A 100 years. 100 long years. My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift. I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that? You were summoned to save the
Oh, fuck.
A waste of time. This world is beyond saving.
Didn't mean to
like those
auto-advance.
who try to save it.
A time to rewatch Heavensward? The thing is, what I so I guess the time distortion is a little confusing as well. My recollection is that they were a band of warriors. They called themselves the Warriors of Darkness, but I guess they were actually the Warriors of Light in there on the first. But I don't understand the sequence of events. Like, I guess in the picture book, when they talk about the Flood of Light being staved by the Oracle of Light, they're talking about Minfilia? But how can that be? Because I thought Ardbert's world was already... When they came to the source, I thought their world was already being overwhelmed by light. Here to fix the shit you broke, yeah. 100 long years and he never finished his Zodiac weapon. So cringe. It was, but slowly. But then why would they be the Warriors of Light? Like, if they are from a realm where light is overtaking darkness, then a balance is being threatened. They were sent back to their world with Minfilia. Like, that's the gift that Heidelin gave them or whatever, or that Minfilia did, to send them back to the first and fix things. Why would they then, if I'm following this sequence right, why would they kill the Shadowbringer Keeper thing that caused the Flood of Light? That doesn't make sense. But we'll see. I may need to go rewatch some scenes from Heavensward. Yeah, that's what I'm struggling with. I don't know if we haven't been given the lore yet, which is what I've thought, or I don't know if I'm forgetting stuff from Heavensward.
Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that.
What a horrible fate,
but if
though.
Fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end. Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light.
Get out of my room!
But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
I'll be watching. Rewatching Heavensward scenes as a common reaction to Shadowbringers. I try to be aware of the lore, but I definitely don't remember the Warriors of Darkness segments that well. Specifically the scene with Hydaelyn. Probably because I didn't really care about Minfilia, to be honest. That's nice. We love a Final Fantasy forced nap time. Wait, you can fish here? So the Amaro launch is the one that I'm missing. Where the heck? Did I not go there? I want to get that before we continue, before we go to the Exarch's chamber. The first rule of Final Fantasy nap time is that the boots stay on. It's true. The boots stay on during MSQ. Oh, the quests split again? I guess they did that for every expansion. I spy an ultimate Dreadworm Codex. Nice. The Lala animation for the bed is so funny. Oh my god, I'll have to... I've joked a lot about having a Lalafell phase eventually. I'll have to check it out then. We all deserve to have a Lalafell phase. Just to see... just to develop empathy. Alright, is this gonna be up? It looks like it's up here. How did I not attune to this? Maybe I didn't come up this way. Last one. Yes, pumpkins. I don't think I have my pumpkin... Lakeland is now accessible. That's outside? Oh, they're in my saddlebag. I can be a pumpkin too. Alright. You know you're not in a Realm Reborn anymore when you can actually leap off of anything. That's one of my least favorite things about Realm Reborn zones. Let me leap. portal to the source. Where does that take you?
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest.
I had a ghostly visitor. He said he would be watching me.
I was not aware the room was haunted, and you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know. Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts.
Anyway. Map time!
This map shows the lands of Norvrandt, the only area to be spared the flood of light. The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland. To the north is the fairy kingdom of Il-Meg. That is where you'll find Urianger.
Fairy king icon.
To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest.
That checks out.
Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty. As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium.
I actually can't read this
Alphinaud
script.
is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness.
Of course Alfie's
For his
there.
part in furthering our cause, Alphinaud journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement.
I'm not alone. I can read Eorzean
Alisaie,
script
meanwhile,
pretty
travelled
well.
south to the arid wastes of Armarang.
Amarang.
They
Okay.
lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters. In contrast to her brother, Alisaie felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe.
What a beautiful mount.
So, will it be Calusia or Armarang? It matters not which you choose to visit first. Simply inform me once you've made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount.
Oh, so this is how they split it. That's really
But
clever.
you must be wondering about Thancred. He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin Eaters. Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
Pick your favorite child. I love Alphinaud. Okay, the quest complete sound is good. I don't like the quest accept sound though. It's very dissonant. Yes, as for Thancred, he will pop up randomly to irk you. Yeah, I think it's gotta be... I do want to check out the rich people zone, but Alisaie is my girl, man. This is a really clever way of splitting it up. Like, I'm trying to remember how they did it in Stormblood. I remember in Heavensward they had you go with the annoying sons of House Fortemps. But you could do like them at the same time. I don't know if that's the case here. Oh, it is too. Okay, so you could like accept them both. Alisaie first. In Search of Alisaie, the Crystal Exarch is eager for you to meet with Alisaie. Ready to depart for Armarang? Alisaie will be overjoyed to see you safe. I know she was particularly concerned for your well-being. She impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was. Repeatedly. That's our girl. I only hope that my part in sending you to her will garner me some measure of forgiveness. Here, this is a letter of introduction addressed to a man named Cassard, the master of the merchant caravan. There are a few who know the ways of the desert as well as he does. Find him at the Amaro launch, and he will see that you reach your destination. Should I just accept both? May as well. Or should we RP it? Should we RP only to finding Alisaie first? Robon Savage was the solo duty that no one could get into that started after the splits. Yeah. Oh! The split was, one you went with Minago. And the other was like, was it with Mefrid? You RP'd it without even thinking about it? That's so funny. Did you pick Alisaie? You waited to grab Alfie's quest. Alisaie is important. She's a very important person. There's an ad break coming up. I kind of want to stay in this room for the music, so I'll accept this quest, but we'll definitely get Alisaie first. In Search of Alphinaud, the Crystal Exarch is eager for you to meet with Alfie. Okay. You will visit Alphinaud and Calusia then? Yes, later. Excellent. As I mentioned, your destination is an island off the west coast, so you'll need a mount capable of making the journey. Here's a letter of introduction, presented to Sem Genmai, the master of Beset Temenos Rookery, and he will take care of you. When you see Alphinaud, be sure to pass on my warmest regards. He doesn't have that much to say about Alphinaud. It was kind of a good G-post spot. You thought the whole thing with... Oh yeah, no, they split stories as early as Heavensward. Really early on, when you get to Ishgard, you get to House Fortom, and you go with Emmanuel. And who's the less annoying son? His name starts with A. I forget. Arturel and Emmanuel. Yeah, the floor is really cool. It's very astrologian looking. All right, I'm gonna take a pee break. I'll BGM 100. I'm gonna take the dog out and take a pee break. And then we'll definitely get Alisaie first. Such a good song. Okay, I'm curious what this does. Where does it take you, though? Does it take you to the Crystal Tower?
The hole we found was so deep.
Congratulations on your hole, Keeper. We had a lot of holes at the start of stream. Oh, BGM 30. We had a lot of holes at the start of stream, and I decided, you know what? If people get holes, they should be able to... They should be able to have holes. Not this one. This one. Thank you for your Sophia. Are you setting up your room, Draggy?
If you've come looking for work, I might have spot for another guard.
A wax-sealed envelope addressed to Kassar. You're decorating? Yay! I want to see your progress at the end of the night. Unless you prefer to keep it a secret work in progress.
Oh, a friend of the Exarch. Hoping to meet someone in Amarang, are you? Then I shall be your guide. I was about to set off for our outpost there, as a matter of fact, so we can leave right away, assuming you have everything you need.
I think so. I don't think I need anything.
All set? Then off to the unforgiving sands we go.
We did get Sparky. Yeah, Sparky already added her room. It's so exciting. You can now travel to Amarang. Speak with the adroit Amaro Tamer to fly to the desert. You can also use your Ether Compass to assist with locating ether currents in new regions. The Ether Compass can be found under Collection in the... Yes, I remember. I remember. You've been away so long? Yeah, well, to be fair, it was just like...
Arang.
Earlier today.
From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Armarang meant majestic land in the language of his people. And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
Bummer. You love the music here? Yeah, it's kind of a vibe. Not kind of, it's really a vibe. And it's unusual for a Final Fantasy track. Okay, new area to AFK in unlocked. Crochet, oh, I didn't read your earlier message. This stream is nice to vibe while you unsync the dungeons you need for Heavensward Relic. Good luck, good luck. I know that. I don't know if I should call it pain, because I like doing relic hunting, but the Heavensward stuff is a little rough. They make you do so many dungeons.
Well, no matter how many times I come here, the heat never fails to catch me off guard. Don't be surprised when the temperature drops at night, though. The sky is still bright, of course, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Now, the Exarch's letter said I was to take you to the inn at Journey's Head, which is where this Alisaie friend of yours is staying. But that's a fair old distance, so I propose we make a stop in Mordsoak to break up the trek, allowing me to attend to some business and you to enjoy some local hospitality. Sound good? Good. All right, you lot, I'm off, and I'd better not see the goods delivered and covered in sand when I get back. Right, we head southwest, straight as an arrow.
person's outfit is... Oh, it's just an interesting dye job, I guess. Before you start perusing these goods, I should point out that they're going to Mordsuk. Not for sale, in other words. Okay.
The good thing about guarding this place is that the desert creatures take care of would-be bandits. That just leaves the beasts themselves.
These... What the hell are the enemies here? Are you headed to Mordsuk? It's that place with the big tower on the other side of the ravine. And watch out for the gigantenders. I've seen this mount before. Oh, a fate? We're doing it. Celine. Where are you at? New Fate music? Oh, there's more here. I was like, is it really one at a time? No way. These things are cute. If you could make it to Siren, you would come for the fates. Yeah, someone warned me that... Okay, I still don't know, like, what it is, but, like, shared fates start being a thing. In Shadowbringers. I just like doing new fates when I get to... When I get somewhere new. I just want to do all the fates. Warrior of Darkness, Lala? Got dark. Their voice is so cute. You did 66 fates in this zone for an orchestrion role. Respect. I respect that so much. I would do the same. It sounds like they're saying your name, Lala. Bisexual gemstones. Fates in certain areas offer bisexual gems as a reward. They can be exchanged with gemstone traders for rare items, some of which can only be obtained via these vendors. Completing fates in these areas with the highest rating possible will increase your rank, which allows the local gemstone trader to offer a wider selection of wares. To view your progress in each applicable area, select Shared Fate from Travel. Oh my god, I have 12 bisexual gemstones. Let's go. I'm rank 1. Let's go. All the Shadowbringer ones are viable on the market board, but when you get to Endwalker, they are soulbound, non-sellable. Nice. Yeah, I've heard people talk about needing gemstones, especially from like the super fates. I guess they drop a lot. This is cool. I love this zone so much. It's so alien, right? Like, it's uncanny. You're like, okay, this is like kind of a cactuar or like a sabotender, but it looks weird. This is awesome. Hello, I've been doing sightseeing. I see an ether current as well. Stop here a moment. This is your first visit to Amarang, is it not? Before you cross the River of Sands, you'll need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. Wait, what's that huge red one? Wait, okay, I know he's talking about something else, but is that an A rank? What are you? Yeah, it looks like an A rank. I'm gonna get the ether current. That's the one that murders people? I am attuning. It looks like them, but something's a little off. I'm obsessed with this Palyglam. Looks so good. Oh, Lala, I have more flowers for you. Hang on. How do you feel? Do you have either of these? So this one's kind of like a club look. Green Morning Glory and Red Lily of the Valley. Do you have either of these? Did we murder it? I don't know. I could check the... I could see if the... Because it's Shadowbringers, it might be involved in like a hunt train, in which case I should at least report it if we murder it, but... because it's an A rank, I don't think it would be that easy to murder. I'll link them to you. Yeah. Link number 1. Link number 2. From a crafter perspective as well, bisexual gems. Thank you for accepting. This is Kanara. Bisexual gemstones help you get items that would drop from enemies for crafting. Very, very handy. Ooh. You have neither? Yay! They don't really look good in my character's hair. Like, the spikiness kind of just obscures it. Your hair is perfect for flowers. Every time my retainers bring back flowers, I'm just immediately like, does Lala have this? Yay. All right. God, this music rules. It's canon now. Yeah, the bisexual gemstones. So he was not talking about the A rank. He's talking about how lopsided it is.
They built them big, didn't they? That's Castle Shal, a fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Nabatharang. Seeing what was left behind, I believe when they say that it was once one of Norvrandt's mightiest nations. At least until the flood came along. Great chunks of Nabatharang's lands were lost to the light, its great city included. The few who survived didn't see much point in staying. Most of them, anyway. No, not many choose to come here these days, not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become little more than an Amaro roost for me and my caravan. But not everywhere is as deserted as this place. Just wait until you see Mortsuk. Let's press on, shall we?
Oh my god, look at that ribcage spine situation. Do we poke the A rank just to see? I'm not really like kitted out. Like I'm waiting to have access to like actual level 80 gear. They have feed beds here too. What are they called? Ngozi Driftmaker. Samil's backbone. Do I have to talk to someone to unlock sightseeing, don't I? Because there's no way this isn't a sightseeing spot. You're doing the Christmas event and seeing the Ul'dan boy from last year again is so sweet. Yeah, right? I noticed that too. The Starlight event last year was one of the first little pieces of side content that I did because my my Final Fantasy XIV anniversary was the 22nd. You're down, Lala? Okay, maybe we'll die. Maybe we'll die. What's it called? If we do manage to kill it, I'll at least report it. Oh, also, we have to party. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Oh, that did nothing. Thank you, Divine Veil. Oh, what? I'm pressing the wrong button. That one sounds not good. I don't think there's anything I could have done. Wait, I can't go back to Ul'dah. Yeah, you guys, I don't think that I can protect you from... I wonder if that's a stack. That's gotta be a stack, right? To share the... Oh, it's a dodge? Oh, okay, hang on. We're going back to the source. Shh. Oh, hell yeah, Red Mage. Yay! Thank you, Giga. We tried. It tenderized us. It's a line AoE? How did I not see that? We poked. We failed. Sometimes in Hun trains, he spawns in a narrow corridor. Wait, really? That's so rude. I guess you would just have to stay close to him and jump behind him. Yo, what's up, Manic? How's it going? You just have to jump behind him in that case. Assuming it's a line AoE from the front. We can try one more time. Let's do it. All right. $20,000 is fine. Haste? I don't care for that. You motherfucker. Got me again! I feel like it's... The sub attendance doesn't hurt that much, does it? Oh shit, oh shit. Okay. It's not that thick either, is it? How's the game? No despair. It's okay. I should have gone to the sides. Somehow I thought it was like much wider than it is. Hunt log deaths. Thank you. Okay, you can just fucking dodge out of the way. I don't know why I thought it was more of a calm situation. Is my savior. What time is it? I'll just report it dead. Malik Tender. Thank you guys for avenging me. Yeah, Merry Christmas. Alright, I died several times, but it is dead. Good job. I'll leave you guys to it. Crazy how strong A ranks from Shadowbringers still are. Dude, seriously. I don't think that was even like... that wasn't even that... I'm just really bad at reading untelegraphed AoEs as it turns out. Alright, where are we actually supposed to be going? Here. Are there any ether currents nearby, though? $754 to the west? I don't think we can go there yet. Thank God for my guardian angel. Hello, Cussard. I've been on a journey. Here we are, Mordsuk, by the blessed shadow. I love this town. City of the Mord. Cussard stands at the entrance to Mordsuk, an eager smile on his face. Mordsuk, not just full of Mord, but... Wait, what's a Mord? Oh, it's the kobolds of this world. Oh. But Humes and all manner of others, too. It has long been a refuge for folk displaced by the flood, so the population is nothing if not diverse. There are even snowmen. How am I liking it so far? Dude, I love it. It's so good. Oh, have you met a Mord before? They might look like shifty little blighters, but a more welcoming lot you could never wish to meet. Okay, it's opposite town. Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Gengen. I'll go ahead and let him know that we've arrived. Yes, my savior. I accept your friend request. Greetings. Buy something and help me feed my son. He has grown big and strong and is eating me out of house and home. Selling crystals, interesting. Buying supplies at the right price is a simple enough task. Transporting the damn things, on the other hand, is a different matter entirely. We're around the same place now, so you don't have to worry about spoilers. Yay! Yeah, Sparky moved. Sparky, is your room open and decorated, or are you still working on it?
We have a Mar for hire if you're interested. Actually, before I forget, let me add your name to our register. That way you'll be able to come back here anytime you like.
Okay, it's like a chocobo porter. Desert dessert frog, fruit worm, mayabi. Oh, we're gonna get some fishing done. Not today. Probably. Crystal Exoc.
Come on, come all. Your coin is always welcome here in Moldsook.
They're so much friendlier than the kobolds of our world.
Of all the things we trade here in Moldsook, nothing is more important than water. Good for drinking, good for foot baths. Foot bath first, drink later. Oh, they're freaky. Drinking gamer girl foot bath water? Yummy. Oh, this looks so good. Just like flatbread? Hell yeah. Do you like your food warm and wriggly? Then you've come to the right place.
Ooh. Billy?
Lots of fruit, lots of vegetables I have. Not for mold mouths, no. For selling.
What the hell is that? Look how small its hands are. It's like a dinosaur tadpole. Oh god. It's a dog! It is a dog! I hope there are more of those. If you drink some, do you get gamer girl powers? I don't know. You'll have to try it. Go on, introduce yourself to Master Gengen. Hello. Have I ever played Metroid Prime? No. They don't have a mask either. So this is a Mord. I always thought that kobolds would have more like rat-like faces than this.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mordsook.
Mordsk.
Sook is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too. Many of them rare.
Okay, look at how much more... This looks so much more like a real city that you could go to compared to a place like, the Alamegan Quarter in the Locks is so empty. It's meant to be this bustling city and there's just nothing there. This place looks interesting. Like, yeah, it could have more stuff in it, but it, you know, there's stuff happening.
As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Mordsook's a different story. Merchants come from malms around to purchase the relics the Mord dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Mords do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Maud philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals. And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
Oh, yes?
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
Aww.
As the good Maud says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense. A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Okay.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Their faces are so cute.
I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Over here! Come and look!
You buy?
Okay, so they still make kobold noises. They just have voices as well.
Enough of that! Calm, I say! This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots.
This is awesome.
Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
This is gonna create tension. Everyone's gonna hate Ronnie. Ronnie, I was just looking at your flatbread. Please.
Welcome to Ronron's Traveller. I have wares to empty your...
I already read this.
No drooling on the merchandise, yes?
Browse Ronron's wares. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Okay, we're targeting foodstuffs. Oh, there's frogs. Wait, oh, okay. Worms.
Everyone's favourite, plump white worm slathered in honey. Once you eat a glazed regular, you'll never want any other treat.
What's in the jars? Bread.
I call that mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with a bittersweet cactus fruit, so even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keeps you going in the heat.
That's smart.
This is my ever-burning bounty made with the best parts of the lizard, cured with very spicy spices. Some find this smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on chilly desert nights. Oh, you'll like those chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick and then roast over fire. Crackly on the outside, gooey on the inside, perfect for snacking.
You're interested in what I pick? Obviously the bread.
They all look tasty, yes? Which to choose?
Bread, please. What was it called? Mush loaf.
Ah, very wise. You won't wither on the sands with a gut full of cactus fruit filling. You have the gold.
I'll take all of your mush loaf.
And done! 1 Verbertite honor buys you 40 loaves of bread.
I can't get over their faces, dude. Wait, why am I making that face? Bye, Crushing. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your night. Will you eat the lot? Yes.
What an appetite! What a belly! A new legend is born in Mordsuk. Consider your coin purse cracked. I'm pleased to accept your custom, and Gengen will be pleased that you honored ours.
Am I drunk on cactus? Keeping the merchandise down, yes?
No returns.
Kenora, you said that these... Oh my gosh. Wait, where's my browser thing? Yeah, it looks almost exactly like that. The dogs. I was gonna say, the actual Mords, their faces remind me of an don't they look like an Adventure Time character? That face looks right out of Adventure Time. Alright. We have appeased the locals. You picked the bread too. I'm curious. I guess like the frog on the skewer is probably fine. That feels like appetizing enough. Omega and Alpha are here. Wait, here? For me or in your game?
I've never seen anyone eat so much of Ronron's cuisine in one sitting. You've a stronger stomach than I.
I'm the Warrior of Light. Oh, in the Starlight Stalls. Wait, really? I don't know the full list of places that Omega and Alpha can be, but I've seen them in the Sea of Clouds so far. That's the one place that I've seen them.
I was watching from here, Grimithy. You honored our custom and with great relish. You will always be welcome in Mordsuk. If you need anything in Amarang, we are here to provide.
Working off the meal, Cassard is impressed by your gastronomic fortitude.
You've courage, my friend. Ronron's wares are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy you the bellyache you'll have on the morrow. Right, now that you've eaten, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. Do you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I can conclude my business here in Mordsuk.
I'll go to the toilet, I guess.
Oh, offering your services, are you? Yes, well, an assistant would certainly help hurry things along. I have a receipt here for some goods that need picking up from the market. All properly paid for, you just need to do the lifting and carrying. I'll go and take care of some last-minute haggling then. See you in a bit.
Wait, what the heck is that? What's a cloth of memories? Cut from it. I don't remember that quest. Table cactus from Tauntaun. Iron ore from Toltol. Oh god. Okay. We've got a bluegill. Oh, my eyes are dry. Yeah, let's just put this receipt here. So what, I only pick up the stuff that's actually on the list. Oh, I should attune before I do anything else. A male bluegill, nonetheless. Yeah, I'm curious in what other context we'll see bluegills apart from the male. Yay, I've attuned. Okay, Momo, but there was a trick to it. Collected from Momo, okay.
Hey, no touching. That merchandise is spoken for. You couldn't possibly change my mind with a better offer. What, Cassard sent you? Why didn't you say so? I wouldn't dream of selling his goods to a higher bidder. No. Now about the rain relics, wasn't it? All packed in that box there. Handle with care.
Alright, one down, and the other was from Tauntaun? Tauntaun and Toltol.
You came in with Cassard, yeah? Good. I can finally stop thinking about that sack. Please, take your prickly purchase.
I forget what that was even supposed to be. Prickly? Oh, it's a table cactus. I didn't even read. Alright. Where else? Dude, I have no memory. Iron ore from Toltol. Here we go.
Cassard sent you, did he? Right. Well, what kind of ore was it again?
Iron.
Iron ore, of course. That would explain this box that I have here. It's all yours.
I'm a receipt reading god. Wait, where is he? Don't tell me you've been around the entire market already. I'm fast. I'm a speedrunner. A collection of goods Cassard ordered from the merchants of Mortsuk. They're on the edges on a hill. There's so many returning NPCs there. It's so heartwarming. It's gonna be so nice over time because I remember there was, for the Moonfire Fair, there were some named characters who I had never seen before, and I guess now I'm realizing that they've been present in previous events, and I just had no idea who they are because it was my first summer in the game. Yep, that's the lot, all right. Good work. And quick work, too, considering that you've not set foot in the place before. I thought you wanted to sit in the city like the Exarch, but something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hoped to conclude all my business before you returned, but it seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. I'll have to drag in my middleman and sort this mess out. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Cassard, it feels like an age since I last saw you. Well, it isn't the lovely Tisleen. It's been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. You're taking your bun back to Crystal. Enjoy the journey home.
This lady was on her way to meet with Alisaie. I'm supposed to be taking her to your corner of the desert, but I misplaced an order and it has commandeered my attention.
Well, wait, I know who you are. Alisaie has told me so much about you. You're Grimothy, aren't you? Yeah, why wouldn't someone know who I am if they've been talking to my friends? I knew it! How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Tesleen. I work as a carer at the inn, and I've gotten to know Alisaie quite well since she took up guard duties there. Do you want me to take over as Grimothy's guide, Cassard? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it would be no trouble. Alisaie telling her friends about us? I mean, we are the main character.
That would be a great help, thank you. Well, it looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Seek me out when you've had your fill of Amarang and I'll send you back to the Crystarium. Take care with your desert crossing and good fortune with meeting your friend. I'll be around when you're ready to head back to the Exarch.
A desert crossing. Tesleen is eager to set off. Alisaie's been desperate to see you, Grimothy, so let's get you to her sooner rather than later. The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You can actually see the top of the rock spires from here. We just need to swing around the ridge and then head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside. What's this blue quest? Oh, it's an ether current. Wait, what's quests? Oh. It sinks you. Yeah, we'll collect all this stuff after. Stick to MSQ for now. All set? Oh, I should probably mention the wildlife. Well, most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance. The local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. I can casually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. Do you think you could handle any beasts that try to make a meal of us? Don't tell me it's a fucking... These are my least favorite leaf quests. I thought you might. Alisaie was always saying how much... I mean, let's get going, shall we? Alisaie was saying what? How much I love... escorting people? Oh no, she's in a spot of bother. The beckon quests, like, you're always too fucking far from them. You always take one step too far. So annoying. Okay, so that's just the battle music. I like it. Sorry, there wasn't much time to shout a warning. Were you bitten? Those things can be nasty. And yet hardly a match for you, it seems. I always thought Alisaie was strong, but in her mind, she was never... Now it makes sense. Well, we should push on. It might be best if you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that have our scent. I'll wait here so you can fight without any distractions. Alright. Blue Quest got a quality upgrade starting in Shadowbringers. There are a few worth doing on stream, though. Yeah, I always wonder, like, which ones I tend to do things like the tribal quests and things like that off stream, although I did some on stream with Stormblood. Mostly I just tire of like inventing voices for so many characters. Hello, Sophia. What's up, Fitzy? Happy holidays. That's it. So the coyotes bother her, but like the sand mole, the sand moles leave her alone. Happy holidays. We're feeling good. I finished my... I still have to hand it in, but I finished this quest that I started, like... I must have started this big fish quest, like maybe the start of Heavensward. So, I finally caught the last fish needed. It's been months. I went really hard on the big fishing this week. Oh, thank goodness you're back. I could hear the howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest have seen your handiwork and know to avoid us now. Hello, Sophia. I need to get these supplies back to the inn. Yeah, dude, the music here is awesome. She said we could see it. Are those the stone spires that she was talking about? This kind of looks similar to the Burning Wall or something. This is it. Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad that I didn't make the trip alone. It seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow, but first let's head inside, shall we? Oh my god, this looks terrible. Welcome to the inn at Journey's Head. You might be our first visitor from the Crystarium since Alisaie arrived. It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of carers. Afflicted? Huh? I'm something of a healer myself. I'm not sure you can help in this case, but that's good to know. I don't think I've met anyone besides Alisaie who is so unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. I might leave out something obvious, so it may be best to have Alisaie give you the full explanation. I'm gonna take a quick pee break, since it's an ad break, and then we can see Alisaie. Actually, first I'll attune. So wait, the crystal wall is that direction? There's still a lot of map in this area, though. I'll be back. Alright, I have cracked open the wine. Now let's Shadowbring this. GG wine percent. Alright, let's find our beloved Alisaie. Cheers indeed. Following in her footprints, Tesleen casts her gaze around the inn, hoping to spot Alisaie. Oh my god. Oh no, I forgot to take my allergy pills too. I'm getting the sniffles. Now, where is she? I think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first, so you might be able to catch her there. It's not far. Head out the south side and you'll soon see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. What a desolate place, dude. I thought there might be like a... Maybe there is. But there's like this wall of what looks like corrupted crystal. Really, really similar. This looks super similar to... regions in our own shard. Or I guess we're not a shard, right? We're the source. I'm still learning the terminology. But it looks really similar to corrupted crystal in our world. Yeah, I thought this might be like a... Ooh, an ether current. I thought this might be like a proper city or something, but I don't think so. Wait, why am I doing a lookout? My god. I think it's a little far gone. Alisaie is nowhere to be seen, but you spot fresh footprints on the ground, and they look to be about the right size. Small footprints. The small footprints lead off to the northwest. What are these things? Oh my gosh, I can't wait to see her. How stunning is this, though? And the music is just perfect. Like, you really get the sense of just like a horrible, desolate place. In a vibey way. It's like their version of Ul'dah. Yeah. Bummer. Yeah, we were saying the music is super lo-fi. It's like... It feels quite atypical for a Final Fantasy. But I really like it. This little quest is doing a great job, too, of like... I don't know, showing us around. Alisaie, what have you done? There are more tracks here, but they end in a mess of disturbed sand. It feels like someone's about to hand you drugs to cope with your situation. Drugs to cope. The scenery's beautiful. I'm beautiful.
Get back here!
Is that... It can't be.
She's here. Do I neg her? I neg her. You almost lost that one.
I had it under control, right up until the moment I didn't. I'll do better next time. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
Don't be hardened, Alisaie. Give me a hug or something. Come on.
How are you?
I'm okay. See, and expecting... Actually, no, she wouldn't hug us, would she? I was thinking of the scene where Lise forcibly hugs Alisaie and she's like, oh, this is stupid. She probably wants a hug, though.
To a standstill, then.
She would probably cry if we hugged her.
The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphinaud must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least.
What a mindfuck, having been here years. But in reality, in your reality.
When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urielge's vision. He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation. As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters. That great wall of white is a remnant of the flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrandt was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations. Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether, and triggering the birth of new monstrosities.
Jesus.
They are creatures of base instinct, that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason. Which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them.
So, do we know that?
The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
Ancient lizard. I think that's a dog. It's just a matter of time. More for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. And to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society and exiled here to the edge of the world. So it is the edge of the world, but there's more map. There's more map beyond here. At least I think so. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it served me well as a training ground. Tesleen and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters. Which is knowledge that I can now share with you, while you help me finish my patrol, of course. Oh, there's something out there, but maybe it's just like a weird island or something. Culling their ranks, Alisaie would have you help her finish her patrol. Your favorite silly 14 thing is how after a huge lore dump you get a banal MSQ notification like, investigate the small footprints. I know. It's like you did it. Good job. Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn, and you clear the west. That way you can have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors. These marks on your map are where the usual trouble spots are. You can assume that any beast with a white hide or carapace is a sin eater, but you'll know for sure soon enough when they come slavering all over you. They come slavering after your ether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever's prowling around out there, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. I don't know. What if the Sin Eaters are friends? Actually. Tender love. The battle music is not super intrusive either, if that makes sense. No Sin Eaters? Okay. Tender Love is a really odd attack name? Yeah. See, maybe they are friends. Maybe I should have stood in that AoE. One day, I am not going to die to that giant red Sabotender, and that'll be my vengeance. I'm trying to think, was there anything that killed me in Stormblood? I don't think so. I think there was one A rank, but it was a pretty mild one. And you, Lala, and Tony helped me kill it. Just look like horses. Is there more map to... There's more map to explore over this way. You're curious to see what other Sin Eaters are named? Yeah. Wait, I straight up did not even... It was called Forgiven Cowardice. Interesting. Okay, I guess this skeleton doesn't get a name like the other one. The changes in light are really unsettling. I wonder, are these botany nodes? No, it's not. Looks like it should be. How did you fare? I thought there might be one or two lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expect you noticed it yourself, but individually, these lesser sin eaters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat. Much like the void scent, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sin eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or hamlet. That's the basic idea behind my patrols, to cull their ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play. And you've certainly helped on that front. Let's report our victories to Tesleen, shall we? She hasn't been telling you stories, has she? Oh, gods. Alisaie tells me you helped her out on her patrol. You have our thanks. And my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see the two of you found each other. You've no idea how badly Alisaie has missed your company. Everything is always, oh, if Grimothy were here, she would... That's an exaggeration, and I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect Grimothy's methods. Honestly, after seeing her in action, I can understand why. The way she leaps into the fray without hesitation, it really is something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. Oh, ayo. I'm only teasing, although I've no doubt she deserves all the admiration she gets, just as you do. This is what I get for sharing. Maybe I'll just head out on another patrol. A purchase of fruit. Tesleen has the air of a woman being pulled in 10 directions at once. More fetch quests? I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. Ugh, there are 101 things that need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alisaie? What, and twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can help you with. I'm something of a fetch quester. I could do with a hand, it's true. Thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the larder, Alisaie. And while we do that, could you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular that I meant to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. Their names are Ponel, Todden, and Halric. They may not give much in the way of a response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. Yay, it's the person who's also doing MSQ at the same time as me. Sakare. It's nice having an MSQ buddy. Where's Ponel? Oh, they're all together. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, he doesn't look good. Oh, thank you. Todden glances up at you blankly, but you notice the tension in his face ease slightly. Progress? You love the back and forth between Tesleen and Alisaie. Oh yeah, they've had girl talk for sure. Halric remains utterly still as you wipe the sand from his cheek. The texture of his skin has hardened into something akin to plaster. Oof. This one's gonna change soon. Ugh. Your work is done then? You've seen to the patients. How were they? One of them is really, like, fucked up and going to become a zombie soon. Good. That's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I'm concerned about Halric, though. I'll have to speak with the other carers, but I think his time may be near. We shall leave you to have that discussion, then. I was going to take Grimothy to Mold Souk if you have any errands there that need doing. Well, I suppose there is one thing. Would you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Cassard's caravan just passed through, so Norvrandt should have some fresh fruit. Come then, Grimothy. There's something I want you to see. Right after we stop at Norvrandt's stall, of course. Back to Norvrandt. I guess we could just crystal back. It's not far. We'll go for the vibey route. Wait. Twitch? This place is called Twitch. Fields of Amber. Twitch.tv, baby. Maybe it's not that crazy that people have Twitch and YouTube in their names. Oh, God. That's funny. There's no... Actually, there might be a side quest. There might be, like, some reason why this place exists, but... That's where the servers are. Let's see about that nectarine, shall we? You got what we need, Ronnie?
Back again, are you? You need another taste of Norvrandt's wares? I'm addicted. Give me bread.
Actually, we're looking to buy a nectarine. Do you have any in stock?
Oh, yes, nectarines.
I don't even know if this is the same voice that I gave Ronnie initially. I just go with weird when kobolds are concerned.
Nectarines, peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. Given how richly you cracked your coin purse with me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one free of charge.
Gods, I've never seen a Maud merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? It wasn't my money, I don't care. Oh my god, Alisaie. Oh, she's living like a local. Oh yes, I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. Huh? Oh, no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. Sure. The worms, if you please. Surely it's just a coincidence that they put Twitch in the desert with so few good streams.
Only the best wrigglers for you. Come again, my friends.
I can't get over how cute their faces are. Right, that's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head up past the Aetheryte to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from its very top. It wasn't even really us who made Ronnie wealthy. I kind of feel like, okay, is this conspiratorial? It was the, hang on, I forget his name, hang on. It was Gengen who told us to spend our money at Ronnie's. It kind of feels like there might be kickbacks happening.
You need something.
Oh, okay, so she's not eating the worms, all right. Here are your precious worms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower, doesn't it?
Oh, glazed wrigglers, you actually brought them. I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, all right? Only once.
Never fails. Shall we?
Look, over there, where the wall is broken.
I was wondering about that.
Do you see what lies beyond? That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness.
It looks like the burn.
Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance. That nectarine you bought. It's Halric's favorite fruit.
Oh. I just stuck it in my pocket? That doesn't seem...
Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn. Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals.
That's quite compassionate.
I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed? Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons. But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless.
That's healthy. I'm still just holding the fruit.
On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
I'm to stick it back in my ass. I'm glad that I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the The catastrophe which befell the first, one glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the wall is worth more than an hour of Urianger's lecturing. And I needed you to know that, beyond a doubt, that Tesseline has no other choice. The nectarine will be a kindness. It isn't just the threat posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The Carers are truly fond of their wards and would spare them that suffering. It's their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. You would skip Urianger's lectures to nap for sure. I'm curious, I was thinking about this. How much voiced Urianger, how much have we gotten in the way of like voiced Urianger lines? Because I was thinking, there was a chatter who mentioned that it seems like the devs kind of regret making him talk in that Urianger way because they can't like undo it now. But it's so annoying. I don't know how much we've heard in the way of like voiced Urianger lines up to this point. When the social anxiety kicks in and you don't know how to react, you're just holding a nectarine for 10 minutes. I do remember Urianger coming when he was explaining the stupid, although I think that I voiced that. Remember when he came to explain the stupid etheric siphon thing in Stormblood right before we dove under in the locks in the Salt Lake to save Kryl, I think? I don't think that was voiced. Like, he's had so much stupid, annoying dialogue where it's like, dude, please just talk like a person. And I don't know how much of that has actually been voiced by a voice actor. Yeah. He was kind of a background scion. Like, Alphinaud and I guess Minfilia in a lot of A Realm Reborn, they were like really at the forefront. A lot of the other scions were, I think about this a lot, like you don't really know them. In A Realm Reborn, they're basically just carryovers from 1.0. Like, I didn't really feel a connection to any of them. That's why Alphinaud was always my favorite, because he gets a proper character arc. Go ahead. I think she's been waiting for us. You're back. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find a nectarine? A plump, sweet-smelling nectarine. Thank you. Alisaie's explained why I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes. But we may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others and we've decided to keep an eye on Ulrich for now. Thanks to you, though, if his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. It's dark. You don't think they have the time or tech to really tie them into our story in 2.0, which is why they always had excuses for not being around. Yeah, and like, the scions were sort of, they served like a function more than like being proper characters. It was like, okay, here's this organization with several named characters, but you don't really... I do remember finding a little odd. Like, I can understand being into Y'shtola originally because she's really cool. But sometimes people would be like, oh, I love this character, and I would just be like, really? I didn't say it, but I was like, why? They're nothing. There's like nothing here yet. Yeah, it's literally so many quests on A Realm Reborn are like, I'll go liaise with this person in this area. Alright, are we going back now? The time left to us. Tesleen makes an effort to smile brightly. Well, nothing's gonna happen for a while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time for that welcome meal. Oh yeah, we have to eat. That welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat, and I'll make us a nice stew. That sounds incredible right now. Sounds so good. Yeah, none of the Scions had anything going on. I think Alphinaud had a proper character arc in Post-Realm Reborn though. Which is what motivated Heavensward.
I made a little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
Okay, I'll eat more bits and bobs. So that's what I was thinking, Borlanti.
Give me a moment to warm up the pot.
What are these bits and bobs? The pot looks hot. What are you talking about?
In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get.
Despair.
I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs. I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one. It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrandt could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
He? Excuse me?
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
What about she?
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
They're coming.
Uh-oh.
Tesleen!
A big one.
Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Uh-oh. Grimothy, Alisaie, we have to go look for Halric. I don't know what's gotten into him, but if he's wandering out there alone... We'll assign search areas and split up. Any idea where he might be headed? No, he's never done anything like this before. But it can't be a coincidence that the other patients are suddenly so agitated. He can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the inn. Halric isn't very sure on his feet, so he won't have gone far. I'll search the east side. Should we really be heading out right now after all that stew? Please, Halric, please be alright. I'll cover the north and west then. You take everything from here to the south. You got it, boss. Keeper, did you get, like, vague little Alamigo panic here? Like, at least there's only one... There's only two entrance-exit situations, but... It does feel a little reminiscent of like, oh fuck, what exit do I take? This is little Alamigo all over again. But they learned, okay? This looks like a pine cone. They learned. Never again will we have a little Alamigo. I still, like, I go to Little Alamigo a lot for various crafting, fishing stuff as well. I still don't know how the fuck to get out of that place. You see no sign of Halric. Maybe he went further west. The other west. Oh my god, you know what I didn't do, you guys? It's because I didn't do the alliance raids for Stormblood. I guess I'll do it. We're gonna do the alliance raids for Stormblood still. But I want to do a top 5 NPC top 5 songs of Stormblood. I did it at the end of A Realm Reborn, the post-Realm Reborn credits. I never did it for Heavensward, actually, which is a shame. But, you know, I have a lot of feelings about Stormblood. We've gotta make our tier list, our top 5 characters and songs. Yeah, I think I'll do that after the Alliance raids when we get to them. Yeah, true. There's gonna be music in the raids, so good point, good point. I don't know anything. Well, okay, I do know that the Alliance raids are evilly themed, that's all. Grilling in Idleshire, the finest way of life. Delicious. You still get confused in the one Stormblood place where you need to go up to get out? Stormblood. Oh, do you mean the House of the Fierce where you have to fly up? Yeah, I was literally just doing an S rank there and I wasn't looking up, I was just rising. I was pressing my spacebar and I kept like hitting my head. Yeah, I struggle to get out of there sometimes too. You scan your surroundings in search of Halric and suddenly find yourself under attack. Forgiven Folly. The other one was Forgiven Cowardice. Where's Celine? Is Celine taking a nap? Shouldn't want to blind me in the cutscenes, I guess. One of the worst places, I don't think it's as bad as Little Alamigo, but is it Camp? I always get them confused. Is it Camp Drybone? I think it's Camp Drybone in Fanalan where like you're in a lower area and you need to take paths to get up. And some paths will take... Yeah, okay. Camp Drybone it's really cruel to go there as a sprout as well, because you're just like... I was just learning how to read the map in the game, like, and there's a lot of like having to go east or having to go up to the, like, I think it's the graveyard area, the church. I still hate that place. Flying makes it easier though. But I was grinding a Realm Reborn on and alt the other day, so I got to experience the joy of not being able to fly in that area.
Any sign of him?
No.
No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far.
This is gonna top my list
The
for
Sin Eaters are out in
Shadowbringers.
force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
Oh, they only played it for a moment. I love that song.
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it! There it is!
Oh god.
Is that... Oh no! Ulrich!
Oh shit.
We have to run!
Tesleen! No!
We all deserve happiness. Wherever we can find it.
That's messed up.
The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
So she's not dead, that's the light being planted in her. Oh god, the impassive face on this kid. What the hell?
Oh, no, 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 no!
Poor Alisaie.
Forgive me, Alisaie.
This is some Full Metal Alchemist shit. Oh my god. Welcome to Shadowbringers. That's horrible, and it's not like we're fighting her. She's just out in the world? God, that was horrible. I'm sorry, Grimmothy. I tried to tell the carers what happened, but I can't be the shoulder they lean on, not like this. It's just so unfair. Tesleen was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared, that they wouldn't be in any pain. Of all the people in the world to suffer such a fate. I imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us, so I appreciate what you're doing here. Me? I can barely... I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial. And she cared about that sort of thing, about giving people the chance to say their goodbyes. Alric is as unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up into the sky where the Sin Eaters made their escape. Tears on the sand. Alisaie is lost in grief. Oh, I'm snoozing ads. Just for any unsubbies. What will you say? Let's be practical. I've spoken with the carers. Thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to them. To me. Sorry to interrupt. We realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Halric. You weren't hurt at all, were you? Hurt? There wasn't even a fight. I was too late. Too slow. And I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Halric back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing in my role here. I hope you'll forgive me for leaving you and that you'll delay Halric's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. We always do. Of course, she would have done the same. Farewell, Halric. Keep Tesleen's words close to your heart. Wait! You're leaving this very moment? I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, yes, and a purpose. This damned light, building without cease, is the reason that we can't save those corrupted by the Eaters. But what if we corrected the balance? Even if it were only little by little, even if it took years, it would surely make things better. Now hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light, but how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world. That's right. Cool girls walking off into the distance will change the world. We shall return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I've gained here to hurt them. Okay. The spooky opera singing was part of the melody from the OG Realm Reborn battle theme. It sounded familiar, but I couldn't place it. That's cool, thank you. This world sucks. Oh, we're going all the way back to the Crystarium. No, we're going... It's okay. Let's take the long path. We just got Tesselined. That was such a horrifying transformation. I imagine it doesn't usually happen like that. By all accounts. This world sucks. Your average Norvrandt citizen, truly. Oh wait, that was so cute. Did you see the Gigantunder like, stumble? What a cutie. Pray destroy the walking sands. Oh, there's only 3 minutes on it. Aw, fuck. That sounds like a really fun one. Next time. Alright, there's an ad break coming. I won't, I shan't MSQ until it's over. Maybe I should do this fate. Let's get some fates under our belt. A friend gifted you Dawn Trail, so naturally you needed to immediately pick up Picto. I didn't realize that you didn't have it. That's wonderful. Congratulations. Do I have to kill these things too? Getting my hotkeys. Are they hitting me with their butt? Target you. Oh my god, you're so annoying. Warrior Arklala. Warrior of Darkness. guess I can back up actually if I'm not tanking it. We're in Shadowbringers and I'm not a bun. I do have a bun alt. But I just can't. I can't see Grimothy Carrots as anything besides a cat girl. My bun alt is very cute though. Maybe she'll make an appearance at some point. Yay. Oh my god, we got more bisexual gemstones. MS Paint the game? Is that what you would call Pictomancer? I turned on my effects when I was dying to that A rank. I was seeing a lot more effects that I'm used to. What are these guys doing? Slippery armadillo, like those have water in them? And then they pick up a new one. That's very interesting. Very interesting. You know what I will say? Really interesting enemy design so far. It doesn't look, it's not just like reused, recolored models. Maybe piss. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's they fill it up with their piss and that's it. Forgive me, Grimothy. I couldn't stay there a moment longer. But I was serious about what I said. While the men and women at the inn battle against this blight with kindness, I must fight it in my own way. With steel. From Eorzea's sword in the darkness to Norvrandt's sword in the light. Gods above. Feels like an age ago now. Miss Alisaie, is there anything I can get you? Your swiftest Amaro. I need to return to the Crystarium immediately. Oh, as you wish. Is Castard floating? Shit, I missed it. Very possible. Ugh, remind me to wear goggles if we ever fly over Amarang again. I've barely gotten the sand out of my eyes. But the wind did help to clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. We need to talk about how we're gonna wipe the Sin Eaters out. Shall we? I assume he's going to tell me to collect the other twin. But let's see. It was just a shadows thing. Yeah, some of the shadows, because I have graphics set really low, some shadows look like okay. But then you look at the trees, anything with foliage looks super bad on low graphics settings. Alright. To his chambre. Hang on. Oh, of course I don't have a mount. Sorry, I'm gonna peepo run. Where's Expedient? I don't keep it on my bar. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. I see a sightseeing log.
Very beautiful woman. I was like, Mommy, yeah. That looks really good. I like that.
Akra, thank you so much for the sub. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy the lack of advertisements. It's right next to the rookery. The purple trees are beautiful. They're these ones here, sorry, you can't see my cursor, but like this one in the middle here, that is a housing item called, I think, Lakeland tree or something. You can get purple trees like this. Oh shit, it's up there. How do I... Help. Oh, there are stairs. You go up the stairs. You love my videos? Thank you so much. You came over from YouTube. I really love the crossover between... Well, it's mostly one way. It's mostly people coming from YouTube to say hi. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I swear I'm working on another video, but I am slow. I wish I had better productivity, but... It's hard for me to work on something unless I'm truly inspired. Gimme. Hold on a moment. Wait, he's calling me a sinner? Is that like polite in this world? Hold on a moment, sinner. You're not from around here, are you? A fellow wandering soul? An eternal inhabitant of the road? I thought so. Errol as the name. My aspiration is to travel the whole wide world. Oh, it's a fair bit smaller than it used to be, so far as dreams go. It's a lot more realistic than you might think. But danger still lurks in every corner and around every bend. Even so, this sinner's got nerves of steel. Is a sinner like a wanderer? Don't look at his sweater. It's a nice sweater. You wore it better naturally. The bad guys are sin eaters, they eat sinners. So that's us. So sinners are the... This is like opposite world. Sinner is good. Non-organic productivity is the funniest concept to you. Yeah. And it's like... So my next video is going to be a Stormblood review, and I've just been kind of like working on the script on and off. But I haven't felt a huge... It's not that I'm not excited to make it, I just need that moment of like hyperfixation where I'm like, oh yes, I know all the clips I'm gonna use, and it just hasn't hit me yet. Even so, this sinner's got nerves of steel. He's a born explorer, Earlouth. Why are you talking about yourself in the third person? There's no land too distant or place too forbidden. What is that I spy poking out of your pack? A log, if I'm not mistaken. Give it over, if you would. Okay. I thought so! A record of fantastic vistas and unforgettable sights. We're kindred spirits, a morrow of a feather. Yes, excellent. It's only right that I share with you such wondrous experiences as you have with me. A collection of amazing vistas I catalog myself that I guarantee will rival the best you've ever seen. Norvrandt may be a shadow of its former glory, but there's still joy and excitement to be found if you know where to look, my friend. So I implore you, look. Look! Look! Follow in my footsteps. Savor every... Why am I voicing the side quest? Savor every moment of the journey. And then, when you feel you've discovered every secret this realm has to offer, start again. I promise you won't be disappointed. Sightseeing log. Unlocked. Expanded. Shadowbringers entries have been added to your sightseeing log. Okay. Yay! I still haven't finished by a long shot my Stormblood ones. Yeah, I'm only halfway through Stormblood. That's okay though. I looked up the Realm Reborn sightseeing log is famously horrible, like really punishing. So I just looked all of them up using the online sightseeing log helper. But for Stormblood, I've been enjoying finding them organically. I'm not in any hurry to complete them. Alright, back to the Exarch. You still haven't completed the Realm Reborn one? It's painful. The docile gate. Watching me makes you want to exit. Yes. I support... Well, actually, what's the other game that you're playing? wait. I love this person. This is kind of a slutty glam. Fellow scholar. I like this. This is kind of a slutty glam. I like it. Isn't this like what Urianger is wearing? Path of Exile 2. You know what? I have heard that PoE 2 is really good, and I've enjoyed what I've seen of it, so I won't encourage you to play 14. Unless you really want to. Smashing things with this hammer is giving... Oh, the Pictomancer hammer? Let's go. Thank you for seeking me out, Grimothy. Means a lot to have you there at my side. I was tempted to set off again the moment we decided upon a direction, but you still have to visit Alphinaud, haven't you? And if I know my brother, he'll be on the cusp of discovering something vital to our success, if he hasn't already. I'm content to stay here and consider our options for the time being, but don't keep me waiting too long, eh? Okay. We're building a team. I can't wait for Alisaie to bully her brother. I won't encourage you, but I will. I'm not saying that this is a good game, but imagine all the fun you could be having. Crafting, glamming, getting nuts. Alright, now we're getting the other twin.
Your face is unknown to me. What business have you at my rookery?
Letter of introduction addressed to Zem Genmai and signed by the Crystal Exile. Yes, Shadowbringers is a heist movie. Getting the team back together.
Signed by the Exarch, no less. Yes, I can provide you with an Amaro for passage to Kalusia. I will pick you out a friendly whelp.
And there I was expecting a chocobo.
A chocobo. Do you hail from one of Norvrandt's more isolated settlements, then? I hear there are a few places where they ride little else. But here in the Cristaria, mounts like that grey fellow there are far more commonly used. Seeing as you're plainly unaccustomed to riding Amaro, I think it best I accompany you on this flight myself. Any Zun worthy of the name could do it, of course, but the Exarch sent you to me. Ensuring you arrive safely is my responsibility. Gather your things and meet me at the Amaro launch. One of the junior tamers will attend to you while I ready the mounts.
I'm excited to see Kalusia. My assumption is that it's going to be relatively vibrant if it's full of rich people. Oh, shit. Why did that dialogue skip?
You want to fly in Amaro to Kalusia? Well, I suppose if Master Genmai is going with you. Wait here, please. The Master should be along with the mounts shortly.
You can now travel to Kalusia. Speak with the aspiring Amaro tamer to fly to the island. It's taking me?
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
What the heck? It looks weirdly dark on the horizon.
We arrived. This is Crackshell Beach on the eastern coast of Kalusia. You should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, sin-eater attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It is the people you should be wary of. Spy you that city in the distance? That is Yulmore, the island's main settlement. It rivals the Crystarium in scale and was once an ally in our battle against the abominations. For years, the Ulmoran... This name is fucking me up. The Yulmoran? The Yulmoran elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They've gone as far to offer the leaders of the other settlements their protection, if we bend the knee. But to say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is one among many who resist their heavy-handed authority, and while we're not at war, our relationship with Yulmore is strained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city.
It doesn't even look like a city. How big is it?
I'm glad we understand each other. Now the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely.
Okay. A still tide. Whatever Zemgen Mai has to tell you, he plainly deems it worthy of your undivided attention. Attention is undivided.
If you head south along the coast, you will eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Eibor. Eibor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Kalusia, and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of thyme. That will let him know that you can be trusted. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend. I will stay here with the Amaro until you're ready to return.
Okay. Hobgoblin? Wow. Maltash. Okay, so we do have a Gubu. I wonder if I can attune with that crystal. What is this? Still tied. It kind of seems like the game doesn't want me to attune with stuff if I haven't done the story yet, but let's see. Okay, it let me. Hello?
What are you after? Fish? Crab? I think I've got an eel in a barrel somewhere if you've got a taste for 'em.
A fragrant herb commonly found growing along the floodplains of the source.
Oh, I do love a bit of thyme. Chuck some in the pan and it's like a bloody festival of flavor.
I agree. I love thyme.
Now, what is it that I can do you for? Can't say there's been any major upsets to report these past few weeks.
I'm looking for a lad.
Alphinaud, eh? Yeah, I know the one. A young champion of the downtrodden. Oh. You're almost richer than all of Norvrandt put together, but it's a different story for them as live outside the city. Most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. Get a message to him, but you'll need somewhere quiet to meet, away from prying eyes.
Your delivery guy squished your pizza? No. How bad? Is it still edible?
Make for Stilltide. That's the fishing village just up the path there. You're looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern the locals call the Leaky Keel. Wait there and I'll see that Alphinaud joins you.
It's not like super bad. Is it a thin crust pizza or like a... Is it a juicy, thick one? Oh, I hate that. Pizza's so delicious, too. Do they not have those tiny tables in pizza boxes anymore? I have not ordered pizza for years at this point. The mini table was there and it didn't help? Alright, so we're looking for... This is a really cute little village, actually. Why does this remind me of PUBG? Doesn't this look like... This looks like a place in PUBG that you might loot. The Leaky Keel.
Heading in for a pint?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, dear. Buy a drink or out you go. The seats are for paying customers.
She got back there. You got some stew? I found a car. I got my car 98.
This your first time in a tavern? It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What'll you be having?
Ale.
A fine choice. And what'll you be paying with?
Gil.
Well now, those are exotic. Where did you come by coins like that? I'm sorry, dear, I don't doubt that they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity, and I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors, so we'll just have to come to some other arrangement. Here's an idea. There's a common... A common? Oh, like a... Okay. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say to a bit of extermination work? I want you to squash any vermin you find and then visit the caretaker and give him an earful from me for sleeping on the job. He'll be in the old silo next to the fence, snoring like as not. Do that for me and you can laze about here as long as you like.
What what is this? I couldn't focus that entire time because my eyes were drawn to this plate. What is this? These are potatoes. These are beans. These are recognizable. What the hell is this? Peanuts? The bits and bobs for the stew? Fair. It looks like fish or pumpkin guts. But that's too many fish to be in a sack like that. Those are objects. That's distracting. I can't tell what from a distance. I was thinking small fish, but a sack like that full of tiny fish? It's meant to be viewed from a distance. I got no idea. Maybe a type of green.
Very beautiful woman. I was like,
Akra, thank you for the 2 gifted subs.
Really good. I like that.
Enjoy your snowman. Wait, where's my snowman? If you don't already have it. Enjoy your snowman. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Alright, more fetch quests. These are pretty good fetch quests, though. See, these fish look amazing. Snowman % achieved. We'll have to get a good gang outside the house at some point. Whoosh. I'm here to do my duty. Look how round these are. These are like the upgraded grapes, right? These are... they used to be more square. Is this right? This is before my time, obviously. I also love grapes. It's clearly just like a picture. Oh my god. So this is the improvement. Even from a distance, it does not look very good. They did a better job with some things than others. The Squapes were an Endwalker drama, but all grapes benefited. I imagine there were probably grapes in Realm Reborn areas. I'm trying to remember all the places that I've been. Maybe not. No response. Maybe you need... I'll knock the door down. Can I attack it? No. No response. Maybe the occupant is hard of hearing. Can I... I was thinking maybe Summerford Farms, but I remember the oranges there. I don't know about other stuff. You hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. What if the caretaker is... Oh shit, I meant to read that. No one's home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. A sad story, maybe? Still hostile presences. Was it Ahab that was gonna make an alt called Hostile Presence? Oh dude, I fucking love this mount. It's so funny. The dragon's also kind of Spyro coded. Welcome back, dear. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? gone. Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. In Gate Town, outside Yulemore? You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. Okay, now we're talking.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Dude, I look so cool.
'Tis good to see you, my friend.
I missed you too, you big nerd.
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alphinaud, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
So how long... Alphinaud came first, right? How long has he been here?
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
In the headlights. I think it's been multiple years. So I think Alisaie has been here for about a year. Alphinaud. Alphinaud's a bit longer. Okay. So maybe like 2 years for Alphinaud. The biggest, dumbest nerd and a deer. Timey-wimey, indeed, indeed. Me? I was more worried about you.
Huh. Alisaie said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
That felt closest to the bullying option, Keeper, I think. You could read it as a bullying option.
I see. Both the Exarch and Alisaie told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may. It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change. But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire. Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more.
I am confused. The catalyst for the calamity was how? wait, maybe he's gonna explain. Maybe he will explain.
Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped.
Hi, Nikki.
But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means.
Oh, I forgot to turn on the auto advance again.
And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course.
Oh, I understand. I thought he was talking about the calamity.
In that sense, our involuntary journey into the first was something of a boon.
Okay, he's talking about Urianger saw what's gonna happen in our world, and it's because of Black Rose. Okay, okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. I'm a little slow. Happy holidays, Nikki. It's nice to see you.
Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
Always.
And so we take to the road once more.
Okay, I don't mean to be rude, but is this outfit what Alphinaud comes up with when he has to actually dress himself? It's a little... like, it's... The individual pieces are fine. Here, let's sit on the floor so we can get a better look at him. No, fuck, let me sit on the floor. Like, he tried. What are these colors? The socks over the pants, like, could work with different colors, different boots. I do like the boots. And, like, the pattern on the side of his pants just isn't working. Like, this, he dressed himself. His previous outfits were all Tataru or probably, like, his grandpa. It could be the trend in the first. Well, it's shit. It's shit. Anyway, bullying over. Yes, exactly, Keeper. He spent 20 minutes thrifting in Norvrandt, and this is what he came up with. Fashion. There are some aspects of fashion that are universal. Dude, Celine is always... Can you just... Like, I love you, but can you just go over there during cutscenes? Thank you. Open arms, closed gate. Alphinaud is ready to take to the road once more. Kieran, thank you. Assuming you have no objections, let's make our way directly to the city outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Yulmore, despite my best efforts to do so. Come, from here we must head west and then cross a small bridge. He runs. I love how he runs off. Oh, he's such a little nerd. Strong-willed wife? I'll come back for her later. I did, and she's still there, actually. I forgot to heal her. She just has a way of getting in the way. A collusion iguana, so colorful. Kalusia seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar? I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. To think that whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. No! Get away from me! Over there. Quickly, someone's in trouble. Oh, she's back. Okay. Selena's back. I like this track too. It's not... This track is like not as much of a... It's not as much of a banger, but it has real, like, depressed end of the world in Paris vibes. Manic Madame. Oh, okay, this isn't our... Oh, thank the fates here! Oh, look out! I'll accept your tender love. It's another forgiven cowardice. God, they look horrifying. I wonder what the inspiration was for their design. Yeah, it does have cursed Furby vibes.
Oh, my poor heart. Thank you, young miss.
Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings. But I see you've the situation well in hand. Fine work. Are you all right, madam?
Just a few bruises from where I fell, nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I'd let that stop me. Should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Yulmore with the rest of them.
No, don't tell me. Do they have like a line of pores? You're gonna head out for the night. Merry Christmas, and if you don't see me again soon, Happy New Year. Thank you. You'll probably see me before the New Year. I'll be around. I'm gonna do a Baldessian Arsenal run right at the stroke of midnight, I think, if I have the energy for it. Good night, Eggy. Thank you for the subs and for hanging out. You like the Kalusia music too? Yeah.
Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here.
One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier.
Thank you again. You saved my life. Now, I'm sure a strapping lass like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's naught to be had here but cobwebs and memories.
Oh, take care, Manic Madame. 'Tis as the lady says, many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Yulmul's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, have you been told of these monsters? Yeah, I was hanging out with Alisaie. Ah, yes. Alisaie would be well qualified to speak on the subject. Compared with Amarang, Kalusia is almost a haven, but as you saw, we cannot let our guard down. Had you arrived but a few moments later, the Sin Eaters would have claimed another victim. Good night, Miller. Still, we won a small victory this time, at least. Now, shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads where... Okay. I'll just follow the marker. Alphinaud doesn't strike me as someone who would have trouble with directions. But maybe he's more complicated than I think. Look at our little pictomancer. Keep up the good work. I haven't been looking for ether currents at all. Damn. I guess I'll get them all eventually. I'll get them eventually. And here we are. Oh my god. This looks like... This looks like the Balkans.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmur itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town.
Open Arms?
The dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
Oh, this is sick.
Ah, I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh?
What are you buying? What are you selling?
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
Compete in what?
What? I was only making conversation.
Is this a blood sport thing?
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
Zorn and Thorn?
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all! Yulmur extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian! resident who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy. Even on days when fish is not on the menu! Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We might not at all.
This is horrifying. I think I'm a level 86 culinarian.
Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon.
That's gross.
A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
So we have to destroy them. Oh no, Keeper. I'm gonna get a light flare.
We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the City of Splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
Ecstasy of endeavor? Like, do they become slaves?
Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident! For you!
Ah, at last!
Enjoy!
Thank goodness.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity, yet the whole arrangement just seems...
ghoulish?
Let us just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Hold up, did that NPC have the same legging sock combo as Alphinaud? Oh no, she knows I'm a level 86 culinarian. Don't perceive me. She knows. And wait, is it level 86? '86, almost 87. She knows. I need to find. Here it is. The fuck? It is the latest fashion. Maybe he probably just like was like, oh, that guy looks cool and copied him. Damn. Okay. Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. I'm not a crafter or a gatherer. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via a contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Yulmore's current ruler came into power. Yet from what I've seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I've tried to propose... Dude, this is such a statement on capitalism. I've tried to propose ways they could improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now, I worry that... Well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gatetown and judge the situation for yourself.
Cecil Barth. You looking to get inside? Of course you are. Who wouldn't want to live each day with a full belly and a pretty partner on each arm, eh? There's no way. Dude, I'm calling it. The poor people that they bring in, they turn into meal. Like, it's so obvious. There's no way if you're a poor, they're gonna let you live in luxury with such limited supplies of everything. Oh. That is a quest. I'm just looking for randoms to speak to. Did you hear what happened to that girl? Look at this fashionable bun. Okay, so fashion does exist here. A bubbling cookpot. A large pot bubbles over the flame. Pale chunks. Meal you recognize float in an otherwise plain broth. Gatetown. Gatetown is a haphazard mess of shacks and lean-tos, the result of refugees throwing up shelters as they await their chance to embrace the comforts of Yulemoor. Though living conditions can best be described as abysmal, the regular distribution of meal and minimal risk of eater attacks has only seen the population increase over time. Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Yes, I can. Those look like the Fate firmament balloons. They look terrible. Every day I dream of the life that waits for me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? Oh, come on. This has to be a jumping opportunity. Oh, shit. Really? You don't want me on that roof? There must be so many antelopes in there. Come on, you don't stack crates like this for no one to get on a roof? What kind of game is this? Jump Mister on the loose. You know, I was thinking when we realized that jump puzzles, or sorry, when we realized that there was no jumping until, oh god, what's this weather? Just random darkness, I guess. When we realized that there was no jumping initially in 1.0, it made me, it sort of like put into perspective for me the importance of jump puzzles in this game now. They say the trick to getting into Yulemoor is, well, having a trick, or a skill, or any kind of redeemable quality. I've got fashion, I'm a crafter-gatherer. Does that make sense though? Like if they're eating people, slavery probably makes more sense. If someone's got a skill. But I don't know. Probably slavery and then they eat them.
begrimed bloke.
Still here, are you? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Yulemore's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make an home for yourself here. Gate Town's not much to look at, eh? But at least it's safe, and the meal is the best thing I've ever tasted.
It's 100% people. It's so obvious that I almost feel like it can't be that. It's like too... It's too obvious. There's no way, come on. I guess my mount makes me think that I am getting more height than I actually am. Immediately eating seems like a waste. Yeah, like if they had no skill or redeeming qualities, it would make that sounds fucking terrible, but you know, from their perspective, it would be like, okay, let's just eat them. But this way it's easier to keep up the lie of like, oh, you're a valuable member of society, so we'll let you come in. But it's obviously too good to be true. You've seen what Gate Town has to offer. These people can no longer fend for themselves. They've become dependent on handouts of meal and believe Yulemore is the answer to all their woes. Yet no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable to conceive of any other way of life. Fickle Existence. Alphinaud wears a look of profound disapproval. You disapprove of Yulemore? I mean, yeah. He should. 'Tis difficult to make a final judgment without first seeing the city's inner workings. Mayhap it's that uncertainty which always makes me feel so ill at ease here. Not that it matters. However unjust this system seems to me, if these people claim to be content with their lot, it's hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forgo Yulemore's largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they're all but forced to seek refuge in Gate Town, and so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and untended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. Nay, I'm not convinced that Yulemore's generosity truly serves the best interest of Kalusia's people. I'm not so naive as to think there's some miraculous solution to all of this, but I cannot help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of a capricious noble. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I've taken those long-delayed steps through Yulemore's gates. 'Tis fortunate that you arrived when you did, Grimothy. I had been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should soon come to fruition. There's a beast tribe. We're still calling them that? It's 2024, bro. There's a beast tribe who make its home in the sea surrounding the island. The Ondo, they're called, though you and I know them as Sahagin. For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean grottos and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. But as Tataru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold, so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular, and when I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor, would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Yulemoran lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai souls without first negotiating a price. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Can't you help me make the exchange? You never considered what dialogue pre any of those changes would be like? Well, like, we might choose to call them just tribes or allied societies or whatever. I don't think there's anything wrong with tribes. Beast tribes is a little... a little much. But they wouldn't have necessarily, like... Because there's still, like, racism against the tribes in the game, so... I guess I just thought Alphinaud would be different. Excellent. I should be glad of your company. First things first, then. We must pay a visit to Moshe Moab, my supplier in Wright. Come, it's just northwest of here. Uh-oh. We've been found. We've been found. These cliffs are impressive. I wonder what's up there. Also, are there any fates nearby? There's one up there. Oh. Oops. I keep finding fates that only have a couple minutes left. It's annoying. These look lovely. Butternut squash. Potatoes. Ooh, those look good. What is that thing out there? Wood eyes? They're huge. Madness, that's what this world's come to. All because what those warriors of light did, or so they say. Be careful around here, traveler. This... I don't know why this word is fucking me up. We view Moran exiles and monsters and all sorts of nasties prowling on the outskirts of town. It's a chore just to keep our stores from being raided. I think because it, like, looks French, I want to say it one way, but then it's Yule more? Alright, New to Wright, traveler. There's plenty of work to go around, but not much in the way of amusements, I'm afraid. You do have potatoes, though. Potatoes, squash, beans. So these are the same. Maybe it's just another type of bean. Maybe it's like a string bean. Look at this fashion icon. It's a nice book. Diamond Codex. I like the ether flow symbols on it. This is Moshe Moa, the farmer of whom I spoke. Is there something I can do for you, friend? Good day to you, Moshe Moa. This is my associate, Grimothy. We're here to collect the produce that I purchased. Oh? I loaded your lackey up with the goods not long ago. My lackey? I know of no such person. Mr. Lad, short blue hair. That's the Mikote, right? No? He said he'd just come on your behalf, and since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed. Confound it. Someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. Hi, Tony. Yes. Sad. Is this how baby Lalafels are born out of the ground? If this charlatan was here not long ago, he cannot have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You find a vantage point on the south side of town, and I shall take the west. You got it, boss. Kalusia Day theme is your favorite? I've liked most of the music, most of the new music that I've heard so far. Search the surrounding areas for a male Mistel with short blue hair. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Okay, love it. You've located your quarry. I'm so good at this. Grimothy, any sign of him? You've a keen eye. Let us move in before he makes good his escape.
There you are. The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city. I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen.
Oh no.
No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kaishir, must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore.
Why?
That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmoran's interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
What
I'm
a
giving you a chance, nothing
softy.
more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kaishir, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best.
He's gonna get eaten.
We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
That's not who you are.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alphinaud, ever the slave to sentiment.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending. Shall we return to Wright then?
Can we just bust in there? Hi, Dasha.
Is that... I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble. Come on, they may need our help.
It was a 10 out of 10 Estinian impression. You like my slaughter Santa Claus outfit? Thank you!
Spent a lot of money on this fit.
It kind of goes hard even as a non-Christmas outfit. I'm sure I'll use it other times as well. Hopefully. I'm gonna save them. I'll probably call it once we head back to the Crystal Exarch. Unless I'm like... Well, I'm sure the story will be good regardless. What is this? There's nothing here. No, I was hoping it would be open. I just want to explore. It's a ship-making yard.
Got business with us, sinner. We don't build ships here no more, if that's what you're after.
What do you build here? What are you doing in here? 90 minutes left before returning? Feels like a lot. Okay, we'll see how far we get. We'll see. Getting distracted by exploration again. Oh, there's a fate nearby, but someone's doing it. Here, he's breathing, I think, though he won't last long without help. A weakened wretch. This person's got fashion, though. That should take care of the worst of his injuries.
Mercy. Mercy, I beg of you.
Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. The poor man is shivering. Pray, keep an eye on him while I get a fire going.
I thought for certain I was dead. However am I to repay this kindness?
We'll settle for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name?
Tristel. I was invited to Yulmore to work as an artist.
Uh-oh. Tell us everything.
A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly turfed me out onto this street. I was left penniless and patronless, a grave sin in Lord Vothry's city.
His name is Lord Vothry? That's the leader?
Okay. Within days, they'd brought me before the man himself,
and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the goddamned ocean. From up there? How were you not dashed to pieces?
Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose. Though if you hadn't found me when you did, it wouldn't have counted for much.
Monstrous. The citizens condone such barbaric punishment.
Oh, without a second thought. When Lord Vothry passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Yulmore, his word is law. Ah, that fire's chased the chill from my bones. Thank you again.
The more I hear about Yulmore, the more determined I am to see what waits within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first, we should convey Tristel to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. A way into the city? Wait, is someone not doing that feat? Why would it be at 75 that long? It's only like 3 minutes on it though. Hi, Lala. Oh, did I just waste my ether flow stacks? Oh, it's done. Nice. Why was it at, why was it just at 75? Did I see the cliff elevator? Yeah, I did. Actually, if I go up a little bit, I should catch, yeah, a little bit more of the map. Quite impressive. Tomra. There's some shit up there. Oh, it's a broken... Dude, I thought that was a person crumpled on the ground. It's a pot. Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. And if you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Yulmore, insofar as I'm able at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to the stomach. But since it's plain that you've set your minds on it, you should take this. It's my favorite paintbrush. The Yulmoran elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. And if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people that you have a talent for painting. Alphinaud Pictomancer arc? Are you certain? This is your livelihood. We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided. But I shan't stay long in this place, not with the city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move on to new lands and a new profession, and I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day. Should you make it into the city, have care what you say and do. I wouldn't want you to save my life only to lose your own. City of Final Pleasures. Alphinaud weighs the brush that you received from Tristal, deep in thought. They say kindness is its own reward, but Tristal has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, Wait, yeah, no, Alphinaud is a cracked artist. I forgot. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with the brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I would hope. As for you, well, if you wouldn't mind taking a subordinate role, mayhap you could pose as my assistant? Then it's settled. All we need to do now is return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters. Dude, there's so many blue quests. I crave them. Oh, this place is terrible. Maybe they're not eating the people. Maybe they're just... It doesn't even seem like they're... I guess... It's not like strictly slavery. But probably something close to that. Okay, awaiting the crusty jugglers. Now we wait. This should be as good a place as any. Here they come.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door. We've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum, and now we've a place for a planter of a plum. So come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colours show.
Well, I'm not an artist. I don't know how to paint.
I can paint. Portraits, at least. Landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days.
Oh, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person?
Sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist. I've only my brush to testify for me, though you'll note that it has seen no small amount of service.
Flecks of paint both old and new, a tool much loved and much used. Not a prop to be conjured on the yacht. Very well, come with us and we'll put those talents to the test. And who is this hanger-on? Well-wisher or parasite?
Why, this is my assistant. She whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with her or not at all.
Parasite, then. We shall leave her fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And having filled our latest vacant space, we retire to Yulmore's sweet embrace. Oh, mercy me.
How do you say this again? The meal?
The meal. We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sacks ere we make our way back.
Into the town we go. Oh my god, it's so...
Redemption is beyond us.
Gaudy.
The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of
Not
days.
the bee's knees! What the fuck? Alright. I'll take notes for our club downstairs.
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really
Boot
does
up,
hold true.
demon. We'll find a bee's knee spot. I need to refill my drink and...
I need to have a piss. Have a little piss.
Oh, hang on. I need to talk to the crusty jugglers first. You more. Finally. Or can I just... No, they won't let me in yet.
Looks even grander from this angle, eh? Eh? Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep in its magnificence. No, not even a single tear. Moving right along then. Our first task is to register you as residents. You know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put on your happy faces and head through to the Joyous Hall. The Bureau of Immigration is the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice, loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from there.
I already forget which one is which. I gave one of them a slightly more normal voice.
Oh, and pay no mind to those folk off to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gate Town, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means, take your time. But why waste another moment? Go, enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise.
The Bureau of Immigration, was it? Suppose we better show ourselves willing for the time being. Do you need something? No, I'll talk to you later.
Come inside. See my dance. It's an experience you won't soon forget. Free of charge. Just make sure you tell all of your free citizen friends.
That's so sad.
I came here looking for my, friend of mine. Bit of a shite town, isn't it?
Yeah, a bit. It is a bit shite. You're stuck in the diadem. Respect. I respect it.
You've been permitted entry. Well, just be sure you go directly to the Bureau of Immigration once inside.
Excuse me, I look really good. I don't look like a poor person. Oh shit, I forgot. We do get the occasional charlatan pretending to have permission to enter as a bonded citizen. Taking care of that sort of riffraff is my job. So he's a cop.
Though we're not free citizens, by the grace of Lord Vothry, we're allowed to hold relatively comfortable positions here in the Bureau. We'd never do anything to jeopardize that. Understand?
This uniform is people who are not... They're not free. They're government officials. Enjoy dinner, Tulip. Welcome to Yulmore, fortunate friends. May I have your names? I am Alphinaud, an artist, and this is Grimothy, my assistant. Ah, yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Yulmore are divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Vothry, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. Okay, it's slavery. You will be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you are chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free or accept work as a general laborer. I see. And might you tell us something of the patron that we're to serve? The two patrons, actually. Chai Nuz and Dulia Chai, a Mistel couple whom most refer to as the Chais. They're both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility, for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment, please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. All in order. These are your registration documents. I could go for a chai right now, too. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you will officially be Yulmoran citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise. Thanks. I love bureaucracy.
When I looked at her, a very beautiful woman, I was like,
oh my gosh, hello, Raiders.
That looks really good. I like that.
What's up, Drew? Thank you for the raid. You were playing Metaphor. I've heard such good things about that game. I hope you were enjoying it. Thank you for bringing your people here. What's up, Doc? You love FF14? Today is my first day doing Shadowbringers. I'm so excited. I finished Stormblood a month ago, and I gave myself a month to do, like, Eureka, all the side stuff. We did everything except the Alliance raids. Now we're in Shadowbringers. You're excited for me? I'm excited for me. You're current, right, Drew? Like, you've done... Actually, have you done Dawntrail? Yes, I love Eureka. I'm actually going to be running the Baldessian Arsenal raid again. I've already done it, like, twice. I'm going to be running it on New Year's Eve, I think, and probably more. I'm kind of addicted to Eureka. Wait, you're in Shadowbringers too? Somehow I assumed, maybe because you're like such a Final Fantasy guy, I assumed you would be deep in it. Yes. Yeah, so there's a raid planned on the Primal Data Center for killing Ozma at the stroke of midnight Eastern time. Combined with, if possible, I think the idea, so apparently the Red Mage LB3 is like a flashbang effect. So the person who's planning it, their idea is to get a bunch of, or to have a Red Mage in every party to do the limit break, to like blow up Ozma in a flashbang. We'll see if that happens. It will probably be very chaotic. But welcome in, Raiders. Empyrean Rose, Kooky, Matt, Doc Soup. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, apparently, I didn't know that the limit break was different either, but apparently it's quite notoriously a flashbang and you can't see anything. It's new information to me as well. I've dabbled in Red Mage, but I'm not usually... I've started learning to use healer LB3s when they're necessary, but I'm not usually a limit break user. I'm shy. Switches to red mage to see it. Yes, please, Drew. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm excited to continue Shadowbringers. It's the same shape per each role, but every class has a unique LB3. Yeah, I don't think that I think that I would know if I've seen a red mage LB3. Based on the description, it sounds like a very powerful flashbang. You can see them all in Explorer mode? Wait, I didn't know that. Could I do it right now? I don't even know how to do Explorer mode. Do I have access to Explorer mode stuff? It's here, right? Explorer mode. So I could enter anything as a red mage. Let's see if we can see it. Yes, as the moment, Rose, the moment I saw them, I was like, that's Zorn and Thorn. Okay. I've never done Explorer mode. Vermilion Scourge. Okay. Yeah, I understand. It starts out normal. Yep. I understand. Yeah, multiple of those. We'll see if the raid fills up. It's still a week away because it'll be New Year's Eve, but that's so good. Happy New Year. For flashbang, yeah. Is that actually what people call it, Meerkat? Alright, baby's first time using Explorer mode. That's exciting. You signed up? Yay! Group 4, right? Where's my job stone? That's the Red Mage Limit Break nickname. Does it ever happen? Like, if I were in a fight and that went off, yeah, you can't see anything. I would just imagine dying because I can't see anything. Alright, let's hand in our documents. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. A set of documents required to register as a bonded citizen in Yulmore. What have we here? Alphinaud, artist. Grimithy, artist's assistant. To be employed in the service of Lord Chai News and Lady Dulia Chai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it's best that we deliver you to the Chai residence before... Huh? Oh, dear. You smell hideous. Me or him? Did you crawl here through a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat and the musk of some unwashed beast. Proceed directly to the... Oh my god, we're getting deloused. Proceed directly to the delousery next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed away that stench, you'll want to splash yourselves with this perfume. liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Cornen, the guard by the stairs, will give you directions. Please tell me there's a shower minigame. I hadn't realized that we were so aromatic. Scrub yourself clean. Let's go. Please be a minigame. We're to bathe in here, then. Alright, I'm delousing. Wait. Hang on. Celine needs to get in there, too. You're getting deloused, too. You rinse yourself clean in the stream of water. Oh, it doesn't make you naked? Lala, I assumed that that was like a state that you enter. But you just made yourself naked. I don't know if I have enough space in my inventory to do this. Fuck! Okay, the shoes stay on during the shower, I guess. You did this all for me in chat. I really appreciate it. Okay, this seems like a good time as any for a pee break. Oh god. I'll be back. Enjoy the shower. Yeah. I saw that there are ads in 4 minutes. Can't I just make them now? Come on, Twitch. What if I... Hang on, let me see if I can add a button. Can I add a button just to... I think I can. Hang on, let me see if this works. Okay, ads incoming now. Maybe. Sick, it worked. Okay. Yeah, so it seems like... Okay, maybe Twitch... Okay, Twitch is still the worst, but maybe it's not like the worst. Because it seems like if I... if I just run the ads, it knows not to run them automatically. Alright, we've deloused. What's on the floor? Like seashells? Oh my. That person looks familiar. What am I doing? Are you deloused? Oh, I need to apply the perfume. Where is it? Not in here. Where's the perfume? Oh, I have it. I was running around looking for a perfume dispenser. Oh shit. You apply the perfume as directed and the delicate scent of roses fills the air. Oh, you've showered and dressed already, have you? Is it not... that is... This seems rather exposed for one's ablutions, does it not? Hurry up and shower, Stinky. Fine, just a quick rinse then. Our clothes must smell awful too, but I guess that's what the perfume is for. Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Exclamation hygiene? Wait, who has that command? What is that command and who has it? I must know. Wait, Droogle has an exclamation hygiene command? I've never seen that. What does it do? To be fair, Drew has a lot of commands. But I've never seen that one. Oh, for the Sims. Okay, that makes sense, actually. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons, then? Wow, I can't believe we're stinky. We'll need directions to the child residence. You're looking to present yourselves to the Chais, are you? Let me explain how the city's laid out, then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. This layer here is called the buttress. Above us is the understory. It's like a tree, where the military has its headquarters. And above that, you've got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Yulemore spend their days. So if you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs, and then look for the Grand Dame's Parlor. They'll be in there, like as not. Alright. Doing exclamation hygiene cleans them up. That's excellent. I think this quest line would have been even better if we just had stink lines. Visible stink lines until we took a shower. So this is the military? Imagine, I guess it would be, they can't overdo it with Final Fantasy references, but what if they had, what if instead of just running up here alone, periodically Alphinaud would be here and you would talk to him and he would complain, similar to the Final Fantasy VII stair climbing segment. This is not nearly that bad though. That wasn't an extreme amount of stair climbing. Alright, hang on, there's a lot of stuff here. A mart. There's a gemstone trader. Nothing to sell. That's fair because I've only done like one fate. They all hate me. I'm just a stinky, poor person. Big chunky hoary boulder would have to be with us? That's true. You want to see Steiner running up and down? Yes. Special oh, I'm so poor. I am too poor for Yulemore. Well, you fit right in.
Well, what is it? Spit it out, then.
Oh, who's this, then?
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
He is playing up the drama.
You must be the new,
Oh, goodness me! What an adorable boy! That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers. I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he will paint us the most delightful pictures.
He will too, but will they appreciate it?
Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Wonderful, wonderful! Welcome to Yulemore.
Alphinaud, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
His voice.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis she who best understands my work. With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations.
Is he trying to talk like an artist or like a wealthy person?
Once the picture is begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
Oh. He's so generous.
Did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to her heart's content. Isn't that right, darling?
Something tells me...
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest.
This lady can turn on a dime. Remember Realm Reborn Alphinaud? He was such a naive baby. Off you go! The city is yours to explore. Oh, but do be careful alongside those outer walkways. I should be most upset if you were to slip and fall. We're like pets to her. If my wife has given her permission, then you need not seek my say-so. All I ask is that you behave yourself. Draw no attention and be respectful at all times. Free to sightsee, Alphinaud would send you into the city to explore. Now that you've had the opportunity to experience Yule more, I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city, top to bottom. In other words, I would like to start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stall, mayhap? Such places are usually filled with colourful characters, only too eager to share local gossip with a friendly visitor. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our, new place of residence. I'm a free citizen, so I'm not required to work, but I like it. It's nice to feel as if I'm contributing, even if it's just by helping people drown their sorrows. Interesting. So this shake drink emote must have existed before. Yeah, I've noticed that, Kenora. Like, there are certain emotes like confirm, for example. You see it appear a lot, even pretty early in the game. I don't know when it became available, but I imagine a lot start out that way. Oh my god, I'm walking on the chairs like a little demon. I tire of this place. Come. Yes, my lady. Do I have permission to attune now? Surely. Alright, so I'm still too poor to do anything. Let's talk to an amiable maiden. Yes, dude, the Zac squats, I got them so fast. I don't remember. I think one of the first time I remember seeing the squats emote was in Heavensward. In, I think the room where Orchefant's like office is. I'm pretty sure there's a group. It might have appeared before then too, but that was the first time I noticed it. 7.1 recent? Yeah. It was, what actually, how did I get this it's a gold, they put it in the gold saucer, right? You saw them as early as Limsa? I try to spend as little time in Limsa as I can. At least on my data center, it tends to be quite toxic. A lot of weirdos. I'm quite tolerant of some kinds of weirdos, but Oh, hello there. A fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. Well, 'tis lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair tied back. He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized that I'd dropped my handkerchief, and now I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. All right, amiable maiden. What a dashing bun girl. All right, I don't think he's in here. So the stairwells, perhaps. What is this person's deal? Time for a stroll to the parlor. What parlor? I was just thinking that, Lala. I was like, imagine if you could have, like, at least a spectrum from a fat character like this to, like, every other character like mine. Like, I know that creates complications in terms of, like, making sure every item... It creates, like, more types of bodies that they need to fit every single item to. Alright, that's the end of her cycle. That was fun. I love following NPCs. But I unironically get, like, a lot of, like... Let's just say, the effect of, like, playing a character who is this... Let me put on, like, something more revealing. My monk, I think, is kind of slutty. Like, having a character who looks like this is unironically not good for, like, my self-image. The fact that, like, everyone looks like all the female characters like this is really bad. And it's fine for people to look like this, obviously, but it's similar to, like, it's the reason I don't look at Instagram when everyone has this, like, highly curated, often very thin look. It makes me less, as much as I hate to admit it, it makes me, like, less accepting of, like, fatness or even, like, pudginess. It's terrible. We live in a super toxic, fucking toxic world, and having more diverse body types makes that less of a thing in my experience. Yeah, like, imagine, like, there's so many options, and I know it's... I know it would be hard for them. It's clearly not something that they don't think it's important, I guess, to have physically diverse... What? Hello? To have more, like, diverse characters. He's fine. We can let him dangle for a bit. You're stuck to Limsa? Borlanti, sometimes I see you in Limsa and I'm just like, why? Not judgmentally, it just makes me sad because it's such a toxic place. Alright, I'm awake. We'll save him. You had to start as Marauder to get to Ninja? Yeah, but you can change your... You know you can change your home, right? You can live anywhere. You could live here if you... Well, you shouldn't, but...
Wicked white. That was too close.
Haven't seen any Lalafels here, have we? I'm trying to think. Have I ever seen the cosplaying Zack challenge? Wait. There's like a Zack cosplayer that challenges people to do squats? I've never seen that. No, that sounds awesome. I love stuff like that. Actually, okay, the one redeeming thing about Limsa, I was there for some reason. And so I was in Limsa for some reason, probably fishing actually. And I happened to see a shout from someone named Santa Claus, like Claus. And they said that they were giving out presents in the main Aetheryte Square. So I was like, okay. It was this person from Cactuar who I think has done it on other servers as well. Yeah, please, we can watch the video actually. I'd love to see it. And they... So I sometimes I get social anxiety in the game, so I was just standing around watching for a bit, but people were walking up and getting gifts. And finally I got in line, and I guess the person was looking people up on the lodestone to see what minions they have ownership of, and gifting them one that is not in their inventory. Oh, it's in real life Zack squats. Here. We'll check it out. This ardent attendant can wait for a moment longer. In-game would be good too, though. But anyway, hang on, before we watch this, I'll show you what I... Fuck, I'm in it. Okay, I'll talk through this scene and then I'll show you what I got from Santa.
I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily it caught on something. I thought I could just stretch out far enough.
You must think highly of your mistress. Because you have friends on Dynamis. Wait, so your home is not Limsa, but you get sent there? I didn't know that. I guess because I just kept Ul'dah as my starter city. I didn't know that, Borlanti. That sucks. That actually sucks.
She's my entire world. Without her, I'm nothing. When I first came to Eulmore, I thought only of improving my lot in life. But there was so much more to this city than wealth and plenty. There's no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. I doubt this very much. When you server hop, you get defaulted to your initial city state. I didn't know that. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. What a horrible fate. Mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Kalusia where I could possibly be happier. Sorry, I might have gotten a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting me blessings these days. Please, you should come and meet me, lady. Once she hears of your deeds, you'll be witness to her generosity firsthand.
I already met her.
What? Lonely, you say? Curse me clumsy feet. I must return to her immediately.
Alright, so Santa gave me... Honestly, I forget what it's called. It's a car, but I don't think they would call it a car. It had like a... It had some kind of... Oh god, we're just gonna have to click through until I see it. Clockwork Novice-y. I never would have thought of that. He gave me a toy car. Yeah. It's really cute. I don't know who the person in this front seat is. Alright, we'll watch this video of a Zack cosplayer challenging people to squats. There we go. This is insanely impressive. The person on the left is a champ too. You think it's Nero in the car? That's what I was wondering. I'm gonna skip ahead a minute. Oh, he taps out. That's not human. Okay, that's impressive on both. This is the price of freedom. That's so impressive. What the hell? Both of them. Wow. Jelly legs in an hour. I would not be able to walk after that. Alright. Back to the amiable maiden. My attendant told me everything. I'm so very grateful you were there to offer your assistance. You seem a dedicated patron. Oh, my attitude is not unusual, I assure you. Without the efforts of our bonded residents, we free citizens would not enjoy the pleasures of our daily lives. They are deserving of our unending gratitude. So gross. You want to find a skyscraper in Chicago that has 60 flights of stairs and host Shinra tower climbs? The proceeds go to school supply charity. That is a really cute idea. I would probably, I don't know, maybe if I had my asthma inhaler, I could do like... I don't climb stairs often enough to know, like there are stairs in my building, but that doesn't really count. I don't even know what I'm capable of in terms of stair climbing. Mayhap in another society our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment. But in Yulmore, a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. What? So they're kind of scammed as well? Well, not really scammed. I mean, it wouldn't be scammed if... It's not like proper wealth redistribution is the thing. You did 9 flights each morning when working downtown, and that was unpleasant. 9 is a lot. That's good exercise, though. In exchange, we're provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I've not forgotten you, of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer. A taste of honey. The amiable maiden appears suddenly concerned. All this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't even given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. A tour of the city, is it? Then you really must visit the beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Trista Bee usually has her seat near the entrance. She would gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. Hello, Tulip. What is this? Is this unlocking crafting stuff? Yes. Alright. Oh my.
I found a hole, so I decided to explore it.
Oh my god. Borlanti, you got the rarest hole. Congratulations. That scared me. That is an extremely, extremely rare hole. First time we've heard it. Rarest hole. That startled me so much. I was like, who is that voice? Oh, what a sweet talker. Tis to be. Welcome to the beehive, my little drone. Seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day? Oh, I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering, you see, always gives them away. Is this meant to be like a sort of wink at the honeybee inn? Why don't we play some cards to set you at ease, eh? A quick game of high or low. It's simply a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor. Within reason, of course. Interested? Sure, but... Oh my. I need to put the car away. The masks are something else. What if I... There isn't like a pole dance emote, right? You can just bee's knees. Hear me out. There should... If there's a pole... You know, like when you sit and you're within a certain distance of something that can be sat upon? If you bee's knees this close to a pole, it should automatically let you pole dance. With the masks, it gives you a Bioshock vibe. I think I have a... Don't I have the Bone Sewer mask? There we go. Now I'm part of the club. Don't... Yeah, I can't let the baby car see this. Put the baby car away. This is... So those are the Yule Morin divan that you can get for housing, right? God, I wish this was our basement. Can you imagine? Wait, I need to sync up with her. What am I doing? You would never leave? I mean, you already rarely leave. It's definitely a vibe down there. But this is so massive and opulent. There's a... Sorry, ladies. Is this a lookout? Hello, Sophia. The Beehive is a place of noise and excitement, a little sting to invigorate the safe, pampered lives of Yulemore's free citizens. Regardless of gender, this establishment's bonded workers are often called honeybees, while the owner reigns above them as a queen. Yes, this definitely feels like a nod to the Honeybee Inn. It's cute. Alright, high or low, you say? Three cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over, I flip over 2 of mine. Will my total be higher or lower than hers? Oh god, my brain. Higher either way. High. I could get 2 really low cards here, but let's say high. Bitch. Wait, what was hers? I won! Yay! Congratulations, your guess was right. Huh. Usually I'd concede defeat at this point, but what do you say to a rematch? One more win and then we'll talk about that favor. No, this is how the house always wins. Yeah, Keeper must have loved this. This isn't Triple Triad, but I'm curious if she will be a... I haven't seen any Triple Triad NPCs yet. Borlanti! Dancing on the table for Lala, oh my. Yeah, let's go. So I guess for MSQ purposes, it probably just lets you play this until you win twice. This one is more... Okay, my other... I guess I should have checked the rules. Like, how many ones are there that are available? I'll guess high. Like, if I get 2 ones here, that's bullshit. Okay, sick. Yeah, I guess I don't know what cards are even available. I won. Well, well. Would you look at that? I think you've got a knack for this, newcomer. Congratulations. Victory is yours, as is the prize that I promised. Come whisper in my ear then, and don't be shy. Tell old Tista what she can do for you. That's all. How delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. Yeah, why though? That's suspicious. They say that Lord Volfrey was born with the power to command them, which means no Yule Moran need ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. Was that the kind of thing that you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you may get a few words out of Alphinaud over there. There's not that merry sort likes more than the sound of his own voice. Oh, I can't I wonder if they have triple triad here. This is another dimension after all. Maybe you should be more assertive. Okay, I'll try. Are you sure we haven't got anything better? Oh my god, Draggy's here? Sorry, I'm just following this NPC. I'm curious what his deal is. Care for a drink, sir?
Can you not see that I'm busy?
Wow, this is some Realm Reborn glam. I can't even give this stuff away. Oh! Why will no one take a drink? Maybe you should be more assertive. And then he goes back and asks for something better, but there's nothing. Oh, that's sad. This is crazy. Wait, why does she kind of look like me, though?
What's that? New to you more, you say? You only just arrived and already you're looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I tell you what, you up on stage and give us a dance first, and then we can have a little talk. Fuck yes.
Oh, up there? Let's go. Let's go. Can I do any dance? This is an issue that I have with this game. They want you to do the slash dance, but what if I want to do, like, something else? Or did they fix this in 7.0? They fucking didn't. It has to be slash dance, which isn't even... This is the worst dance ever.
That's the way. Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. This place is awesome. This place is awesome.
Now that was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on stage anytime you like. So, what was it you wanted to ask me? Oh, yeah, something about a Fest City. I can tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Umoran army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us, so, around 20 years ago now, when the old ruler's son came to power. He's got this way with the Eaters, you see. Does no one find that suspicious? It seems very suspicious to me. Where is that accent from? Yulmore. He's got his way with the Eaters, you see, turning them docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say that they've become something of an ally to Yulmore, no longer an enemy to be feared. And yet elsewhere, there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. A toast to Lord Vorthree. You've gained a preliminary sense of the city. The Chais and Alphinaud will be expecting your return. I have to leave this place. Aww. Good booze and even better view. What more could a man ask for, eh? Yep. Out we go. We'll be back here. We will be back. Nothing is ever suspicious enough. I began to feel ill from the alcohol, so I thought to come out here for fresh air. Now the brightness of the sky has given me a piercing headache. Why must fate be so cruel to me in particular? I feel that. Wait, where's Alphinaud? Why did I think this was Alphinaud for a second? I was like, oh, so he's dancing too. Ah, yes, the assistant. Was there something? Oh, you've returned from your jaunt around the city so soon? You needn't have hurried back. Young Alphinaud is yet to put brush to canvas. One cannot rush good art, I'm told. Or good artists, apparently. Ah, finally. It would take probably actually not that many strong drinks to get Alphinaud dancing. Dude, seriously. He's had someone else dressing him. He literally only looks good when someone else is dressing him. Oh. Oh, goodness gracious me. That last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. You truly are a handsome baby boy. However am I to decide? What happened to painting? Exactly. The lad is an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we called him here. This music is so silly in this moment. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly... Well, I'd not... That is to say, as long as you... Ugh, just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know who'll be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we pick out some jewelry next? Not an unsurprising turn of events, I suppose. A blessed instrument. Alphinaud draws you close with a whisper.
Lady Tai has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress whilst painting. But this obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spend indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue your explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the layer below us and sniff about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. I'm very curious when I will be given permission to attune with the Aetheryte. The Xylem lift? Everything is plant-based here. Beyond this lift, you will find the residences of Yulmor's free citizens. Or you would, were you authorized to enter, which you are not. Okay.
Wish they'd managed to make these aisles a bit bigger.
Welcome to the Yulmoran Army headquarters. That said, there's likely not much here to interest you. I'll be the judge of that. Huh. Too far. I think that's where you jump from, though. Maybe it doesn't require a sprint. Perfect. Yulmoran Army Headquarters, the offices of the vaunted Yulmoran military. Though once ensconced in the canopy above, the change in policy which accompanied Lord Vothry's investiture as ruler saw the army fall in prominence, its officers relegated to the mid-layer chambers which once served as the city's jail. Oh god, that's grim. You've been trying this one for a few days. Yeah, no sprint. No sprint is the way. It's a fun one. I think there might still be some in Kugane that I haven't gotten, to be honest. Every time I go back there... every time I go back there for something, like I was cleaning up all of the side quests, somehow I'm always discovering a new lookout spot. I think I'll actually, it's 4 AM, so I think I'll call, I don't want to blaze through the story too quickly, so we'll leave it there today. Good progress. I'll see if there's somewhere nice that I can send you guys. Let's see. Did I do the welcome to Shadowbringers? Yes. I assume. Like the moment of despair. Okay, yeah. So that actually is what it's called. I wasn't sure how serious that comment was. Let's see.
Keep trying. You got it. You got it.
Let's see. I wonder if there's someone that we've never raided before who's live. It'd be so nice to find like a baby sprout. I always like finding sprouts. As if I'm not a sprout. You know what I mean. So many people are doing fruit or chaotic raid. I mean, it is 4 in the morning, I suppose. You walked off? Did you jump though? Aha, hang on. This person is... You guys think we're gonna see the clowns again? This person looks like they're in Stormblood. Let's see if there's... You got it! Let's go! Wait, did you both get it? I was looking away. I didn't even notice. Good job, guys. Someone has the title Save a Chocobo, Ride Tifa. That's just such fucked vibes. You know what I wish there was? I wish Twitch had a feature. I know this would be like so hyper specific. Why would they have this? I wish Twitch had a feature like where in the MSQ is this person? Because people's titles are not... Wait, why is there a Quebec stream but it's under Final... Wait, there's a... What is this? The Bonhomme Carnival, but it's in Eorzea. What is this stream? It's 10 a.m. You're right. I've been up all night. Oh, you mean you yeah, I wasn't watching. You walked off the thing. That sucks. Were you like auto walking? Yeah, that's... Anyway, there are fun things under the FF14 category. You know what? Let's see. We'll raid this person. They're doing Stormblood, I think? A Sultana's Strings? Or is that Realm Reborn? Yeah, no, this is post-Stormblood. They're in post-Stormblood. That's exciting. We'll raid this person. Christmas, everyone. I hope you had a good holiday. Thank you guys so much for the subs. Thank you, Drew, for the raid. There was no one else who raided us, right? I would feel bad if I forgot. It's been a long stream. I don't think so, right? No. And thank you, Valorant, for the gift subs. Yeah, this was so fun, guys. Yeah, this person's in Post Stormblood. I don't know about them. They're a Catboy VTuber. They seem chill. Hopefully they're chill. I'll be back at some point with more Shadowbringers, and then probably doing like non-spoilery stuff on New Year's Eve, like possibly a BA raid, maybe the Alliance raid for Stormblood. We'll get it in there at some point. But I need to sleep now and finish this wine. Bye everyone. This has been so fun. I'm so excited to do more. Bye.